trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone. I trust you. Don't
Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the That's bad. Where is it open? That's bad. Oh, there we go. I think I found it. Whoops. Gotta be careful what tabs you have open while you're streaming. Where was I? Yeah, so hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the resub, Alex. 7 months now, that's over half a year. Can't believe I've been doing the streams for that long already. But anyways, so today we are playing the newly released, and by newly released I mean I think it came out literally, it's not I think, I did literally bought and downloaded it, like after the, I tried to download it earlier today and then it was like, oh, it's actually too early in the day, it's not available yet, so. It came out today, Life is Strange Double Exposure. The sequel, well, I guess not the sequel, because I think they had 2 other sequels to Life is Strange, but those were like, I don't know, I didn't really hear much about those. I think they were following different characters. I'm not even they probably still had like the time travel plot device, but I don't know much about those. As for original Life is Strange, I never actually played it, but I did watch a Let's Play of it like back when it was originally released, so I know of it. I know enough to hopefully not be so lost here. Okay. Phone, don't bother me. I swear I didn't used to be this much of a problem with getting notifications midstream. Anyways, so yeah, we're playing some Life is Strange today. You can check it out, see how it is. Viewers in the stream, in the chat, do let me know if we got any quality issues here. Yeah. We're streaming at a higher resolution than we did previously. Last time we played a more kind of high-intensity sort of game. Not that this has, like, Well, I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but I assume it doesn't have like crazy like explosions and jumping from this to this and that. But in terms of like graphics, there's going to be a lot more going on here than there is in like Danganronpa or something. So, yeah, if the stream gets really bad quality visually, let me know about that. Hopefully my computer can run it successfully. I've got it on the highest settings at the moment. My computer's pretty good, but it's a few years old at this point, so we'll see. We'll see. Might have to reduce those midstream if that's an issue, but I'm hoping it shouldn't be. Luckily, this game, I've messed around with the settings a bit in it, and they're pretty easy to change on the fly. You don't need to like quit out of the game for it to take effect or anything, so that's good. As for the rest of this week's streaming schedule, tomorrow is Danganronpa 2 at 10 p.m. as per usual, our usual Wednesday affair. I know next week's schedule's not on the screen currently, but in likelihood we're gonna have probably a 10 p.m. stream on Monday, a 10 p.m. stream on Wednesday, but probably a morning or afternoon stream on Tuesday. And if anything, the Life is Strange stream. We'll probably do Life is Strange on Monday next week, I would imagine, if we do it again. We'll see. We'll see if you guys like it. In any case, though, I need to switch this scene. Give it a second. Give it a second. This always happens. There we go. All right. All right, here we go. We're here. Life is Strange, double exposure. Never played the original, but saw and knew of the original, so I'm excited to get into this. Hopefully it should be good. Let's, well, we can't continue. Well, I mean, we could continue. I haven't actually played this game previously. That was just for, like, some audio testing and stuff, which hopefully that's good. Do tell me if it's not. I've got the game volume a bit higher than usual because this is a fully voice-acted game. So, we obviously want the character voices to be roughly in line with my voice. Maybe me a bit higher because I'm a bit of a narcissist. But I mean, who isn't if you're a streamer, YouTuber, or of the sort? Is my bottom? Sheesh. Gotta have the bottom buttoned on a polo shirt. Jeez, what are you doing, man? Alright. Or maybe not. Who knows? Alright, new game. Here we go. Overwrite that, because it was just in audio test that I played like 2 minutes of. Hello, Alex. What nice little emoji there. Alright. So I guess here's our first decision. What clothing are we wearing? We could do. There's like... Is that elk? I want to say it's elk, because it looks too glorious, too awe-inspiring to be a deer, but it's not chunky enough to be a moose, I don't think. We could go bird and like... It's not quite a rainbow, because you want purple, you wouldn't have white in a rainbow, but it's a nice design. Oh, she's got... Top of it is the, if you look carefully, it's the... I always forget if because the Russian and Dutch flags are the same, except one is upside down version of the other. So, top of the shirt kind of looks like the Russian or Dutch flag. And then, you got the Polish flag, or Indonesian flag, again, one is an upside down version of the other over there. Red, yellow, green, I'm pretty sure that's a flag too. I'll just say like Senegal or something. It's an African flag. So, we got the flag enthusiast shirt. Oh, we got a little like... This reminds me of Christmas for some reason. Granted, I mean, I guess these are all sort of that time frame and season because they're sweaters. But this one almost looks like a kind of Christmas sweater of like reindeer or something going across it. Not sure what the like fish thing is about, but the little logo. I'm not sure what the duck has to do with the other one. Now as for what clothing we would wear, I don't think I can go with this one because I will not be able to unsee just flags for the entirety of the game. And I'm not sure our protagonist is necessarily a flag enthusiast. This is fine. It's understated, pretty neutral. This one's got a bit more of like a design going on. Oh, and then we got different pants, of course. These two have jeans. This one's more of a... I think it still might technically be jeans, just like beige jeans. Yeah, because they look constructed like jeans. I was gonna say they are almost like khakis. You can tell by like pocket placement that those are still jeans, and also the fact that it's the exact same model, just recolored. So it's between these two. Does the chat have any preferences as to what sweater, what outfit I'm wearing? Can find all sorts of flags in the Norwegian flag. I think I've seen like a little like video or something about that, or some memes. There's a lot there, that's for certain. Chat is doesn't care. Yeah, we could go with this one. It's nice, understated, but I'm gonna go with this one because this one's the default one, and that would be different. I would be a special little snowflake with my Christmas sweater. Boots are the same regardless of what we pick, though. Unfortunately, these other ones I think are paid DLCs, which like, and you do you, Square Enix, but really, on a single-player game, that just came out, you immediately have the sweater DLC. Really? I mean, come on. And as for outdoor, I guess we have to get the same stylizations. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, these are a package deal. I see. Okay, so if we go with this one, we also are going with red coats, blue, or that's more of like a cyan sort of beanie. This one, okay, now that I don't think yellow works as this type of coat. I'm not against yellow in clothing, but this just is not it. This one's nice. Oh, and that's why these things, because it's a different, like, patch. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Top left was representing the coat. Bottom right was representing the, like, indoor sweater stuff. So, yeah, I mean, that's a really nice sort of coloration, I'd say. The forced green with the yellow and the jeans, that's good. Fascinatingly, with this one, it's different pants, whereas with the other ones, it's the same pants. So, I'm not sure how like often we switch between the outfits in this game, but I do kind of find the implication funny of like, if we're with these ones, we go outside, it's just our protagonist here is throwing on a coat and a hat and some gloves. On this one, we're changing pants too, which is not normal as far as I'm aware, but we're gonna go for it. That extra effort in outfit, I think it reflects as an extra conscientiousness in the person. At least that's the hope, anyway. Okay. Well, this place seems to have seen better days. Getting robbed, too, by the looks of things. Yes, Square Enix. The company which denied us extra options of clothing. But it's fine. I like our clothing anyway. Though some of the other designs looked kind of cool. There's like a skeleton looking one too, which would have been fitting for late October. And again, do tell me if we got like audio bouncing issues, because I need that fixed, especially for like the re-upload on like YouTube and stuff, because I don't really have much in the way of options of fixing that in post.
Well, I'll be damned. I didn't know you were a criminal mastermind, Miss Caulfield.
There's a lot you don't know about me.
Okay.
Truly, is nothing easy?
Safi.
How do we get around that?
I'm not despairing yet. Let me take a look.
Okay, now I'm no genius when it comes to breaking and entering, but I do seem to see there's a fairly substantial gap there in the bottom right of the doorway, so it's just, I feel like the mouse sensitivity is maybe a bit high. Let me just see if I can just lower that just a little bit. There we go. Like, that feels a little better. I don't want to be jerking y'all around and causing seizures or anything. Okay. But yeah, like, doesn't look difficult to go through. But let's take a look at this. It's a banner.
Rewind hasn't worked in years. But still, old habits die hard.
Thank you, Max. Thank you. Rewind, eh? Okay. Graffiti, the graffiti has spread to outside the bathroom. Like, it's not just a stall thing. It's even on the door leading into the restroom. That's how you know the state of this place has gone downhill. Geez, lots of graffiti. You are about to dip. What does dip mean? Like, is it a drug? Or is it just like, this is going to be a party in here? This is a bowling alley, apparently.
Come on, Max. Gotta focus on the here and now.
Okay. Man, you know, as someone who plays a lot of games on Switch, sometimes you kind of forget, like, how good video games can look these days. Like, I had that moment when I played Elden Ring, too, of like, man, this is actually pretty darn good. And I have a really powerful PC, so, like, I've got no excuse, really, to not experience good-looking games. It's a pretty light shelf, seemingly.
Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
Sure about this?
Positive.
Okay, let's lift it up.
Wait for it. Go.
Ooh, that is violence. What's it resting on? Because it wasn't resting on the boxes, I don't think.
Talk about descending into the mouth of hell.
Oh, I've got dialogue choices. Hell is right, or it's incredible. That's kind of cool. Like, if you're into this sort of thing.
So glad you told me about this place. It's incredible.
What do they call this? Like urban exploring
One word
or
for
something?
I had a friend in undergrad who was obsessed with this building. She never broke in, though. She clearly wasn't as crazy as you.
Oh, come on.
Urban exploration is kind of my thing. I can't see a busted old place and simply not go into it.
What is it about empty spaces?
Oh, it's the uselessness or the potential. It's an interesting dilemma here. The potential or the uselessness. Do you see? Oh. Is it... Because I did a bit of traveling last week and ended up stopping by some places from, like, my childhood. It's an interesting experience going back. Because on the one hand, like, it's there, but it's not, if that makes any sense. Like, the place is physically there, but it's not really the same place, like, spiritually, almost. So, I don't know. And these are almost the same thing, kinda? Maybe? I don't know. I guess one of them is, like, dwelling on the tragedy of it all, of, like, this used to be a bustling, thriving business, someone's livelihood, and now it's fallen into disrepair and, you know, just a blight on the community, whereas the other is just imagining, like, what could be. And they're two sides of the same coin, really, just kind of glass half full, glass half empty sort of deal. So let's go with the potential. We'll be upbeat.
I don't know. An abandoned building has the potential to be anything.
Someone took the B
Just
and
by going
Nebula.
outside, I make it into something new.
Bring a camera and you turn
Oh,
it
yeah.
into
That's
YouTube
good
money.
Not a bad shot.
Oh, let me just...
Don't.
Or Instagram money,
What?
if it's
I
a
don't
picture
usually
camera.
rearrange the space if I can help it. I want it to look exactly like it would without human interference.
Got it. Hands off. Is there anything that I should be doing?
Look pretty or bring me a drink. Just look pretty.
Just sit still and look pretty.
The job I was born for.
Oh, what did I tell you? Bring a camera. Take photo. Ooh, we can take photographs. Oh, that's so cool. All right, we can zoom in, zoom out, move the camera. Can we change lenses, perhaps? So, okay, so this is like our whole frame of what we can do. So we could just ignore the bottles. Like, look, have like a non-artsy photo of like, hey guys, there's damage here, as if I was like an inspector or something. Okay, that ceiling tile needs to be replaced. That one needs to be replaced. Oh, these bottles are a bit of a health hazard. You should be recycling those if possible. Your brand, somehow your B fell off. If those aren't secured properly, those letters, that's gonna be a fine for sure. Yeah, literal hole in the wall. You're gonna need a contractor out here for that. So yeah, you're gonna have to do some work here before I can recertify this place. That's for certain. Ooh, that's sort of artistic. Not necessarily compositionally, but in terms of what's in the image of the bottles of alcohol with the stop sign directly below. Okay, I could go for that. That's an interesting take. Or I could go closer in, kind of focusing on those bottles. But I really think you wanted to see the context, right? We're here in an abandoned building. We're not here just to drink. We're here to drink in the scenery. So yeah, I like this shot. Ooh, and I kind of like, you put the bottles off to the side to put them kind of on the periphery of the frame. Bring them out of focus. Really emphasize that sort of stop. Ooh, okay, you cut off the S. Now the stop sign it's still recognizing stop sign, but it's only visibly says the word top. With the alcohol, you're topping off with the alcohol, but you really shouldn't, right? It's represents the battle between the inner wants and desires, the ego and the id, or superego, or one of those things, with, of course, occult imagery lurking off in the background as well. There we go. Look at that. That is artistic brilliance right there if I've ever seen it. We're going to save that for
So
sure.
what are we looking for exactly, besides photographing random detritus?
Most of the shoots I do,
That's a fun word,
I
detritus.
find a focus. Something to hang the rest of the series on.
Right, in this case, we've gone for alcoholism.
I'll know when I see it.
We'll call this the 12-picture program.
Something lonely.
Hopefully we can get 12 pictures.
The loneliest thing you can find.
Gotcha, boss.
Well, I guess in that case, I just need to take a selfie! Now it looks like I've got good friends.
This place looks like it's 90% asbestos.
Yeah. I can see that. Oh my goodness, that's... Yeah, we are not passing inspection here.
Hey, partner in crime. Come check this out.
Hold on, I want to look at this graffiti. It's almost like a cult/Freemason looking thing.
Hurry up.
Ah, yes. Abraxas. Those guys really get around.
Abraxas, eh? Okay. Look, I can do a light jog. Jaunty little jog through. Man. And it's not even a real place, so you really get the vibes and the sorrow, don't you?
I'm glad Sophie's having fun. Hate to bring an unappreciative audience to a trespassing.
True.
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
Oh, I got a stain here. Interesting.
Looks almost like a face.
Oh, yeah, kinda. Let's take a picture of that.
How old did you say this place was?
I think it was built in the 60s, but it only closed down like a decade ago.
Oh, geez, it's
Really?
really falling apart.
It looks like it's been abandoned for half a century.
Maybe the tackier something is, the faster the rate of decay.
Oh, hey, Jedi Steve. Welcome to stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Different game today, as you can tell, obviously. Let's see, a sound theory, or then explain your jackets. We'll be a little snarky. Have some banter.
Then wouldn't that jacket be totally decayed by now?
Mean. This is couture.
Okay. So we could capture a bit of the previous scene to add some continuity to the collection of images, right? Could really. Ooh, this one, you got a contrast between the intentional artwork of the bowling ball pin thing contrasted with the unintentional artwork of the mold and decay itself. A sort of conflict between human industriousness and the inevitability of the cycle of nature. We could just completely ignore this. Like, no, the bottles. The bottles is what's interesting about this place. So those are two pretty interesting ideas, I think. I think I'm going for this look. Now, how far do you want to zoom? I mean, the further in you zoom, the more emphasis you get on the face, I guess. So I think I don't want to cut off. Well, maybe that. I think that gives them both. Like, this one's obviously more prominent. The bowling pin dude on the right's a bit more in the background. But that makes sense, because this is an image. In one image, we're capturing the fact that, in the end, entropy always wins. It all falls to ruin. Regardless of what you've built, it will eventually come tumbling down. We're going to save that one, for sure. Man, am I getting too into this? Maybe I should actually take up photography. Man. Oh, dang. What happened here? Like, this can't just be straight up just natural decay. It looks like we got hit by a natural disaster at some point. Oh. Hail Satan. Well then, that's a message.
Hail Satan. Edgy.
Ready to pledge yourself to the Prince of Lies?
The supernatural is spooky, or people are bad enough. Ooh, I like that.
I don't go in for angels or demons.
Timed response too, so we're gonna have to
People
be
are nasty
quick-witted and
enough
clever.
on their own.
Don't I know it?
Alright. What is this red thing over here? Like, it looks like tarp hanging over something or some such. I don't know.
God, I haven't been bowling since I was little.
You should, it's
John
fun.
Whittle's 9th birthday, I remember. Weird kid.
So this would have been...
Fun party, though. There was an ice cream cake.
Oh, really? That sounds tasty.
Maybe if I just ignore this, nothing will pop out of it.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's perfectly safe and fine. Just where the ball catcher used to be situated.
I'm so glad Sophie showed me this place.
I mean, I just realized with the photography, thumbnails will be easy to make for this game. What do we got here? Bowling lanes.
Guess these haven't been...
Huh?
Guess these haven't been greased in a minute.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow. Looks so
Found it
much
interesting the pins are
cleaner
up.
than it did online.
Are there photos?
Yeah. The old website is still up.
Who's
Ah.
paying the hosting fees?
Someone who loves kitsch and dust.
Okay, we could have, so we got beer cans. Someone stacked those. Someone else has been here. Oh, snow! Of course! The damaged roof makes so much more sense now. Snow. Now, what's the angle we're going for here? The lawn chair setup is odd. That's odd. Someone's been here. Clearly. Which I guess isn't necessarily a shock that someone's been here in the, decade since this place closed, but mildly disturbing. So we could go with that. Capture the chair in the beer tower. Or I don't know. Oh no, here's what you do. You get the beer pyramid, and then you're also capturing all these pins in the background. And it's with the pins knocked over, the beer stacked up. It's a metaphor for your actual hobbies being taken over by your addictions and compulsions. You know, you've got the beer prompt in the foreground here because that's all you're able to focus on. Your alcoholism that's ruining your life as you let your hobbies, your passions like bowling, fall by the wayside as represented by the pins just scattered about, laying on their side. Look at that. Mwah. Also, it's summer fun, apparently. We're saving that for sure.
Figured out what your focus is gonna be yet?
Not yet, but I'll know it when I see it.
I don't know, I think we're getting some pretty good artistic directions here. Oh yeah, there's definitely been like a homeless person living here. Now the question is that something that just happened like
isn't on campus. My
last
mom would
week?
definitely have had it razed to the ground by now.
or like last year? Yeah, good thing.
That would suck. Something
Shopping
doesn't have
cart.
to be useful to be worth preserving.
Ooh, that's a
Well,
fun
you know
little...
my mom. She can't stand a charity case.
Multiple beds with shopping carts too. Yeah, clearly the homeless have been hanging out here. Press Alt to move to toggle moving faster. Okay. Doesn't work. Shift was working though, so we'll do that. What is this? I guess it's part of the ball return. Okay. Well, well, well. What could this be hiding? Hello, hello.
They must have thought something was worth preserving back when they closed this place down.
Oh, that's cool. I guess it was called like Nebula, right? Granted, that's a solar system, not a nebula, but whatever. I mean, close enough. That's a lot of dust.
So much for never rearranging a space.
Damn. I bet that was stunning when it caught the light.
Oh shit. That's it, huh?
Hmm?
The centerpiece you wanted, right? The loneliest thing in here or whatever.
It was made to be beautiful.
And it still
Now
is.
no one ever looks at it. Until today.
Something like that. Not in love with this angle, though.
Hmm.
There.
Yep, yep.
Help me find a way up?
You got it, boss.
Alright, onwards. Let's get a good angle on this thing. I agree with her. Could you definitely use a better angle. Man, that's a lot of bowling balls. The Nebula Mobile. Or Mobile?
This is it.
Yeah.
This is my shot.
Alright, what do we got around here? Ooh. A claw machine. Hello. One prize
Is
is still
this
inside.
using the means of production?
Free hugs.
I'll pass.
They got a number? No? No number? Dang. Man, I kind of want that gnome. I want to take a picture of the gnome. The last toy left in the claw machine. Could you imagine a lonelier existence than that? A claw machine which no one will ever play before. Locked in the glass cage till the end of days.
There's gotta be a way to get upstairs. Do gumballs have an expiration date?
I don't think everything does eventually. Right? Press C to quickly view your main objective. I know what my objective is. Okay, I know I'm finding a way to get upstairs. Yeah. Sorry that I'm, taking a second to take in the ambiance of this space that I'm sure like 10 dozens of 3D modelers and level designers poured months of their lives into. Heaven forbid I appreciate their work.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Aw, it's cute. I think it looks like an off-brand M&M.
Kinda.
Yeah? I think it looks like Mr. Peanut on meth. And I hate it.
I wonder if there's any way to get it out of here.
What? You mean steal it?
It's not stealing. I mean, technically, if the property's been abandoned, then no one owns it. Therefore, it's not stealing.
It's not stealing if it's abandoned.
Not sure that would hold up in court.
Well,
It's like
doesn't
curbside
matter.
rules.
It's way too big to drag out with just the two of us.
Also, where the heck would you put this thing? What, just gonna let it chill in, like, the corner of your apartment? Like, that's the start to a horror film. If I've ever seen one. We could take a mini one, though.
Aw, hey, my very own Mr. Peanut on meth. Life finds a way.
There we go.
I could never resist a deal.
Just waiting for, like, the Mr. Peanut on meth. We'll remember that to pop up or something. Granted, this is not a Telltale game, so they're not that cheesy with it, I don't think.
Relatable. Sometimes I feel like someone is eating my brains with a spoon.
Oh. Huh. Creative, graffiti around here. Appreciate that. I always find it weird that graffiti often is oddly, similar. What, the shoes?
Looks like someone has used this to get around those stairs.
How do we know this? Are there footprints or something?
One day,
Oh.
I'll have this many shoes.
No thanks, I value my ankles.
Oh, come on. There's no way climbing on the shoe rack is the safer option than going up the stairs with, a bit of debris on it, granted, but still.
No way I'm leaving here. For sale, bowling shoes. Extremely worn.
Hey, you could make a pretty penny off that on eBay. Or Craigslist. Seems like more of a Craigslist item to me, I think.
Shoes? Are shoes lonely?
They haven't had
Super
feet.
lonely. Sans feet. Shoes were the subject of the first photo of mine your mom ever saw.
Oh my god. This year's Caledon University artist in residence sent my mom foot pics?
Shoe picks, technically. Believe it.
I guess there are just some things about your mom you don't know.
Ugh, I'm gonna throw up.
It was a shot of a messy closet in a condemned house. Someone left behind all their shoes. Your mom loved it.
Hypocritical of her considering she never liked it when my closet was messy.
Fair, fair. But it's for the art. It gives him a pass. Like, this is a harder one to get a good angle on. Got the little mascot dude here. I don't know, maybe this one you're just going for general, like, ambiance. Like, look at that. I do like the sort of diagonal shot idea. Is that a 100? No, that's an 8. It's an 8. Okay. It's like 100 size shoes. That's a bit much. A little bit much. Yeah, I think in this case we're just kind of going to go for just a long shot here. Just the artistic beauty of it. No particular message. Sometimes things exist just to be artistically appealing. I hope these are all getting saved to like an album or something I can reference later. That would be fun. Oh, the exit. Neat. The Hall of Fame. Who's the best bowlers around?
I've never bowled anything above a 180.
Perfect
Way to go,
score.
Doug.
Doug Van Der Bean. Well done.
Oh. Oh, Doug, no.
36. Perfect score and also 36. Oh man. Oh man. It's a wall of shame too. Perfect score. Ooh, Doug. How the great have fallen, Doug. Ouch, ouch. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay. I just hope the sequence of that was the opposite of the sequence we saw. I hope he started at 36 and then worked his way up to a perfect score, and not started at a perfect score and then fell down to a 36. Because we didn't have dates in the pictures. I guess it's easy to climb a shoe rack. They got lots of footholds already. Footholds. Oh! Oh! Well.
You okay?
Damn. Yeah, I'm fine. That could have been bad.
See, this is why you
Yeah.
need an assistant. In case you break your ass and need an ass ambulance.
I'd be more concerned at ankles personally, but okay.
Go get your shot. Let me figure out how to get you back down.
I think I can jump. I mean, it's not that far.
Armed and ready. Let's find that shot.
Ooh. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. That's pretty good.
I wish I could do my eyeliner like that. And my hair.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
What?
I said, how are your...
What?
I said... You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Maybe.
I'll keep looking.
Ooh, a carousel horse? Where the heck does that come from? Why is there that here?
Ain't no rule that says a carousel horse can't bowl.
True. This is true. Oh, that's pretty cool. Man, this game is... I'm gonna look up, like, on how long to beat this game is, and then this series is gonna be, like, twice as long, because I'm just taking too long to take in the ambiance. Show me your love. Okay. Bowling tournament! Ooh, where do I sign up?
Pretty sure I can get a good angle from up here.
85. What's this? Smoky gnomes.
The gnomes smoking weed really pull the place together.
Oh, jeez. They look like they look like they're visiting Denver, perhaps.
I'm guessing that's the right room.
Ooh, it's framed perfectly too. Lovely. I wonder what this room was initially, like an office or something. Oh, party. Oh, like okay, yeah. Because it's like a private party room. Gotcha. Oh, that's what they look like on the inside. Huh.
Always wondered what's inside a bowling ball. Turns out it's just more bowling ball.
I suppose that's logical enough. A derelict sign. Derelict. I love that adjective.
Wonder if the birthday room was any less terrifying back in its heyday.
Strange. Just strange? What's strange? I mean, life is kind of strange, but... I mean, this room's a bit decrepit, certainly, but... not any more so than the rest of this place.
Are you here because I took one of your children? Have I unlocked some foul curse?
Well, let us hope not. I feel like this game's a bit too grounded for that to be the case, surely.
Pretty shitty leaving these around for someone else to find.
Yeah. Monkey wall art.
That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever
Oh.
That's the second biggest monkey DJ I've ever seen.
I don't know why occasionally the descriptions get cut off like that. Not sure if I'm doing something wrong. Man. Yeah, this is a good view from up here.
Yes, this is the angle I need.
Let's take a shot of this. Alright, so... let's see. So obviously I want to have this as a focus. Imagine if I just do like, yep, this is... This is my picture. Right here. Man, look at that ceiling. Look at the snow. Ain't that cool? Yeah. Anyways. Obviously you want to get this as your main elements. But what do you want to capture with it? I think having it... You could get some clear view of the lanes down there. That's not bad. Alternatively, we can get more of like the collapsed roof. Which is kind of interesting. Because normally, you know, obviously the other planets are above roofs. This one is below it, and yet it still, by its very nature, reaches up and destroys the barriers in its way to yet again rise, to be higher in the sky than the roofs which tried to contain it all these years. I don't think you want a super wide angle shot here, because it really takes away from the majestic beauty of the like planetarium. So I think you're either doing like this shots, like so, or like this shot. It's just a matter of doing a bowling alley, do you want roof. I think we're going for roof here. You're even getting a bit of the lanes on the right side, but I think this is more impactful. Let's put it like in the there-ish. Yeah. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, just a ladder.
Wow.
Where'd you get that?
LA service too? This place is bougie.
Please remember to tip your ladder driver. Did you get your shot?
Yep.
Let's get the hell out of this death trap.
Alright, I think we got some good shots here.
You sure this thing's safe?
Nope.
Well, I mean, that's as good assurance as I need. We're young. We can take a few risks.
Come on. I'm starving. This loneliness makes me want a sandwich. Beautiful dismount.
Check this out. It's perfect.
Oh, show me the angle.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh my god.
What?
Whew, well. Guess we got the picture in time.
Oh, ooh, holy shit. Are you okay?
I need a drink. Do you need a drink?
You read my mind. Turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle? What's turtle? Is that like a type of mixed drink or something? I'm not really. I don't go out to get drinks
My powers
much, so.
might not last.
That's okay. We will.
Chloe!
Matt. You dead?
Oh yeah. I mean,
No,
not dead. Just thinking.
Cosmopolitan for Max. Vodka shot for Safi. Very on brand in both cases.
Perfect. Thanks a ton, Amanda.
Hey, you look really good today.
Oh, thanks. I agonized over the sweater
think
choice for
so?
several minutes.
I switched shampoos.
Oh,
Not sure about it yet.
so what are you up to later?
Am I getting hit on by the bartender? It's supposed to be the other way around. Work or sleep? I don't. What is my employment status? I don't know. I suppose it. After what I've been through today, I need a good sleep.
If there's a just and loving God, sleep. Today's been a doozy.
Well, sweet dreams.
Though you can never
You're supposed to be,
assume.
right?
Yeah, you can never assume though. Right, they are paid to be nice.
Are you actually this oblivious?
I'm not oblivious. It's wait staff. They're paid to be nice to you, so they get a better tip. Like, I've seen that before.
Okay, hold the phone. I know when someone is flirting. It just takes me a while to decide if I want to flirt back.
Didn't you go on a multi-year cross-country road trip? Did you get laid even once?
Safi,
Is this about the blue-haired girl whose picture you keep in your wallet?
wait, you snooped in my wallet?
Stop deflecting. The girl with the blue hair. What's the deal with you two?
We were high school sweethearts, or we were just friends. I didn't see. This is tough. I didn't play the first game, so I don't know. Absence any absence any evidence to the contrary. I guess I'll go with we were just friends. I don't recall. 'Cause, I know a bit about the first game, but it's been years since I really saw anything about it, so we'll just go with this. I don't remember what the
Just
dynamic was
an
like.
old friend. From when I was a kid.
Must have been some friend if you still keep her picture in your wallet.
Don't use your daytime TV shrink voice on me. New subject.
No, come on. You never talk about yourself. Would it kill you to open up the teeny tiniest bit? What happened?
We grew apart, or she died. Oh, okay, so just to be clear, is this a choice where I'm deciding what actually happened in the past, or is this a choice where I'm deciding if I'm, like, just kind of glazing over the conversation, like, oh, no, you know, we grew apart, nothing crazy, or actually spilling the beans, like, yeah, she died. Because I don't know. I think the first game might have had, like, a different, like multiple endings, so maybe this is deciding, like, which ending you're effectively following up. I think. Possibly. I always like stories where people die, so we're gonna go with that.
She died my senior year.
That's rough.
Oh, shit.
No, hey, it's cool. It was a long time ago.
You want to talk about something else?
God, yes.
Deal. Amanda. Thoughts?
Obviously I have a huge crush, or she's not my type. I mean, she seems nice enough. She's not really my type, I don't think. Is she Max's type? I mean, I guess since I'm playing as Max, that's kind of my decision to make. I'll go with that, I guess. Additionally, again, I've got a general policy. I don't get my hopes up if, like, waitstaff seems to be flirty or something. Because, again, it's literally their job. They're paid to be nice. So they get, like, a better tip. So, at least that's how it works in America. So, we'll go with that.
I mean,
Always cautious
clearly
around
I'm a
waitstaff.
minority here, but she's not really my type. She's really cool, though.
Max, you're always talking about how you feel rootless. Maybe a new friend would be a good way to set down some roots.
What's wrong with being
Roger.
rootless? I'm a tumbleweed.
What do normal people even talk about?
Mostly gas prices. But we're aiming a little bit higher. I mean, go look around. She's responsible for half the decor in this place. Learn what she likes.
Yeah. Yeah. Why the hell not, you know?
Okay. Breaking out of the shell.
Okay, then. Ooh. Time to go be normal.
Not sure what it says about you if you need to be inebriated to be normal, but okay, let's go for it.
All All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
New crosstalk post? View message. How do I do... Learn about Amanda's interests. So how do I look at the... How do I view messages?
Keep forgetting. No more back to start for me.
Okay, Ooh, a soup pole.
I'm about to fly off the handle here.
What does that even mean?
I'm at my limit. I'm speaking English here.
But are you really?
Well, those two seem to... Well, we probably shouldn't get involved in that.
No way. The soup future is in my hands.
Ooh. We got the Senegalese peanut soup. Or the New England clam chowder. I mean, you gotta vote. Oh, it's 15 and 15. It's tied. I mean,
All I have to do is find some things Amanda likes and then talk about them. I can do that.
alright. You gotta vote for the peanut soup here. It just seems so much more unique and interesting.
I've never been able to say no to a good lagoon.
There we go. So now
The people have spoken.
I'll be looking forward to that soup later on.
Diamond and Reggie came to a few of my seminars, but I've never seen them hanging out before.
Wait, I teach seminars? Huh.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Plans for... We'll go for plans for the holidays. That's the more kind of... Yeah.
You guys aren't sticking around over Christmas, are you?
Let's see. Stay here or go home and let my dad drag me to church 3 times a week. Oh, I'll be here. Besides, a lot of the Abraxas kids stay over break. We've all got tasks to finish.
What kind of secret
Tasks?
society assigns busy work?
The kind that's famous for immature pranks and ragers.
So, why do people join Abraxas? It just sounds like a lot of stress.
The only thing worse than being an Abraxas is not being an Abraxas. If you want any recognition at all.
It didn't used to be this way. It used to be about activism and creating art that matters. Now it's mostly for networking and worshiping Vin Lang, the president.
Yeah.
Sounds like bummer.
Rough.
Well, good luck, you guys.
$10 she asks her out.
I saw what was in your pocket, Reggie.
Okay. Hey, folks. These guys aren't actually talking. They're just tagging, just chilling, enjoying each other's company. Oh, that is a cool little work of art there. That's nice. Oh, a Go set. I never really...
I'd like to play Go with Moses and Safi. Just have to learn the game first.
It's a tough game. Well, I mean, I can think the rules are actually pretty simple, but lots of depth. I personally don't play. It would be interesting to try some point. Maybe Go Streams. Go Streams is where it's at. I mean, there must be like some sort of like online Go websites.
Written all over it.
Okay. She likes piracy, so she doesn't pay for films, in all likelihood. Good to know. Oh, a collage.
What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
The Divine Feminine. Why is everything upside down? Is it just upside down? Someone should turn it right side up. Or upside up.
What? There's no way this is meant to be like this.
Product. Consume. Interesting. Critique of materialism, if I had to wager, I guess. Oh, a Polaroid.
I thought I was Caledon's resident Polaroid taker. Clearly someone else is taking the plunge.
Well, I'm taking their work.
Ah, undergrads.
Undergrads. So that mean I'm a grad student by implication? Because if I was undergraduate, I wouldn't be referring to undergrads as like a separate entity. And if I was not a college student, I'm not sure I would also. I'd probably just say, college students. Anyways.
I need to stop doing that. Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
The last time I saw her, written and directed by Diamond Washington, winner of the Colgate Film Association's Best Picture Award. Oh, that's nice. The last time I saw her. Sounds kind of tragic. Gotta support your indie filmmakers. You can make some cool stuff. Oh, there's some, like, beer taps or something? Membership list. Am I a member?
Good beer, good ethics. What else could you ask for?
It's owned by members and democratically managed by an elected board. The Snapping Turtle believes in beer, art, sustainability, and fair labor practices. You don't have to be a member owned. You don't have to be a member owner of the Snapping Turtle to enjoy what we have to offer, but supporting us means supporting the arts and a fair, equitable way of life. Oh, that sounds cool. Member owned. So like a credit union, but for beer. A robot painting.
This is for sure upside down.
Is everything upside down here? Why is so much upside down? Maybe Amanda is, like, vertically challenged. Ooh. Man, I kind of want to go outside. I know I can't, but look at that. Oh, we're on, like, an ice lake? Otherwise known as just a lake in winter, but, well, during certain geographies. I see. Get a bit artsy with the labels here, I see. Clever, clever. I'll give him that much.
Ah, yes. The telltale signs of a 10 coffee all-nighter.
That doesn't seem healthy. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
Sophie said Amanda picked out most of the decor. I
Fishy.
could always start there.
Okay. Cow skull. Interesting.
Me? And I cannot stress this enough. Aw.
Interesting. Not the sort of decoration you'd necessarily expect in a place like this. Yeah, I thought that might be concerned about the, like, animal welfare, perhaps. Though it's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Handwritten notes.
I admire commitment to a bit as much as the next girl. But the bit here is just confusing.
To the a-holes who keep flipping the painting, stop messing with other people's art. Now here's the question. Is it that the paintings are supposed to be right side up and some prankster keeps going around and turning them upside down? Or is it that the paintings are meant to be upside down and that's like part of the art? And then some good-meaning people look at the upside-down paintings not realizing that the upside-down nature of the paintings is part of the message, and they flip it right side up again. Interesting. Oh, no, I can fix... Okay. It's just that some joker's flipping the paintings.
Gotta love any piece that can make a snowy tree look somehow cozy.
Heartwoods 1. Balsam fir. Watercolor on paper. Nice.
Who just does this?
Yellow birch. Nice.
These
Red
are
oak.
really beautiful. Caledon doesn't have a monopoly on Lakeport's artistic genius, I guess.
Okay, we'll fix that. I wonder who is flipping the paintings and what the purpose is. Yeah, probably some silly little college student doing some silly little prank. Maybe I can sing?
Safi says the bands that play here are small, but have heart.
So they're not very good.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment.
Alright, let's fix all these paintings, though. We have a mission. The paintings shall be fixed. Hopefully I'm not turning into the a-hole that's flipping the paintings, though. Surely not. Like, especially because this was the first one I saw, I thought it might be part of the message of, like, it's all this consumerism and corporatism and pop culture and whatnot, and it's upside down as part of the message because all this milieu we go through in modern life, it confuses us, disorients us, makes us feel upside down in a world that's not built for our natural, selves. But also, it could have just been turned upside down by some prankster, for sure. You're back, Jedi Steve? What have you missed? I took some pictures at the bowling alley. Nearly got killed by the planetarium.
Talk about them. I can do that.
Bartender might have been flirting with me here. Possibly. And so I've been just kind of casing the joints. Psychoanalyzing her based on her decor preferences. Okay. We will look at Amanda now. Hello, Amanda.
How does she make bartending look so easy?
Hey, Safi.
Safi is too excited about my social life.
Why are you talking to me? Talk to her.
Okay.
Well, it's because I don't know. Okay, there we go. That's how you open your phone. See, that's something they should have tutorialized. Press tab to open your phone. Now I got messages. Joyce. Hey Max, remember me? It's Joyce, Chloe's mom. I know it's been a little while. I was cleaning the house the other day and I found the cutest photo of you and Chloe dressed like pirates. I'd planned to send you a pic, but it turns out I misplaced it almost immediately. Oh, by the way, your parents told me about your award. We all knew you had it in you. Thanks, Joyce. It's pretty cool to be recognized. Happy birthday, Max. Next time you're home, there's a slice of cake with your name on it at the Two Whales. Today's the anniversary, Max. Losing my daughter, losing Chloe. Still get lonely without her, but there's comfort knowing you're here, because you cared as deeply about Chloe as I did, and you still do. I'm so sorry, Joyce. I got Moses. Sheesh. Okay, this is a long text chain. Who the heck is this guy? Okay. Hey, Max, sorry for the sort of short notice, but I'm on the fence about the Halloween party at Vin's. Oh, no, Moses, everything okay? Yeah, Safi and I went last year, and it was a good time. Only I went a little overboard with the festivities. Let's just say I was Tetsuo, and Vin's apartment was Neo Tokyo. That's an anime reference, right? Max and Caulfield, you're killing me. I'm joking. Everyone has seen Akira. You better be. I have not seen Akira. Hopefully that doesn't make me some savage. If you change your mind about the party, let me know. And if you're still no, I can bring you back something from Neo Osaka. Max, please. The wound is still fresh. Yo, Max, Safi texted me a little while ago. Said you both still hungover from Halloween. Yeah, my ceiling finally stopped spinning an hour ago. It's been a morning. Max, it's almost 1 p.m. Moses, please don't drink shame me. Right, sorry. I wanted to see if y'all need a ride to the Snapping Turtle. Haven't had lunch yet either, and I imagine you two could use my company. Oh my god, you are a saint, which is nice since it's All Saints Day. All Saints Day was yesterday. All Saints Week, then. I'll see you in a bit. It's the second Friday of the month, Max. Yep, it sure is. ... Wait, Moses, what did I forget? Mana Massive. Again. Oh shit, that's today? It is. Every month. If you don't want to play, it's fine, I'll understand. But I want you to tell me in person, to my face, that you don't want to play. You know I don't have that kind of willpower. I barely have enough to make coffee most mornings. Fair enough. Guess it'll be me and Diamond again. Diamond likes to play, because it's fun. Just don't act surprised when I bring this up again next month, alright? You will not guilt me into playing your collectible card game, Moses. You say that now, but I can already sense the equivocation in your texts. I told you my willpower was not what it used to be. Are you still coming to the movie night, or no? Sincerest apologies, Moses. I fell behind on grading. I bet you did. So do I work? Wait, do I work for the college? Or I guess... if you're a grad student, sometimes that means you're like a TA or something too, right? So I might be a grad student. Not sure. Bet you did. What's that supposed to mean? It's supposed to mean that this is the second time something came up when Sophie picked the movie. What? That's a coincidence. In fact, that's precisely what coincidence means. Look, if I have to suffer through the inanity of Brain Bucket 2, I'm not doing it without backup. Wait a minute, Brain Bucket 2 was my choice. Well, my point still stands. Still, can't believe you didn't like Brain Bucket 2. Movie night isn't about having fun, Max. It's about having fun and the suffering we inflict upon our friends along the way. Is that an Orson Welles quote? Yeah, are you sticking around campus for the holiday? Yeah, you need me to keep an eye on your lab? Honestly, better if you didn't. There's a lot of delicate equipment in there. Hey, I'm a photographer. I handle delicate equipment better than anyone. Anyway, I wanted to make sure you'll be alright, so far from home and all. I'll manage. I've been on my own plenty of times before, and Sophie will be around. She will. She's good like that. I think you're good for each other. FWIW. I think all three of us are. I don't know what that's an acronym for. I'm sorry. You free to grab a bite at the Snapping Turtle? I could use a vent session. For you, always. Can't remember the last time I heard you vent. Well, Sophie wasn't answering, so. Ah yes, good old contingency Clawfield. Love to be second fiddle. You want to meet or not? Yeah, I'm only fucking with you. So, what's the nature of the vintage? The new telescope I ordered with school funds is on back order. Damn, that does suck. It does. It wasn't on back order when I ordered it. I was gonna set it up as a treat to my students for finals week. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would get under your skin. Thanks, Max. I'll see you at the Turtle in a few. Usual seats. Hey, let me know when your top secret photo shoot is over and I'll meet you and Sophie. Moses, if it's top secret, please don't mention it over text. Max, it's pictures. Of Sophie, I imagine. It's not code breaking at Bletchley Park. You don't know that. I could be Bletchley Park. Right? Usual table? Usual table. I'll text you when we finish. I'll bring my decoder ring. Okay. So is that from today? I guess he might be supposed to be here. We got Sophie. My entire text is with Sophie. Okay. Not to rush you or anything, but Halloween is in 3 days. Are we doing this costume or not? I don't really care if we went gold at Vin's themed party. I do care if our costume puts whatever he's wearing to shame. Yeah, sorry. I just need to pick up one last thing from the store and then we're golden. We'll shake a leg, bitch. This is very important to me and should be to you too. You and I have very different definitions of the importance of Halloween, and I say that as an avid gorehound. Or avowed gorehound. Beep beep, Max, your chariot awaits, or whatever. I'll be out in 1 sec. It's been 5 minutes. That barely counts as 1 sec. Coming now. Believe it when I see it. Okay, I think I'm almost recovered from Halloween. How are you holding up? I'd say now I know how the undead feel, but I think even they're managing better than I am. Same boat, friend. How'd this? If the harsh light of day doesn't turn you to dust, meet me at the Turtle for the greasiest breakfast known to man, and the bloodiest Marys Amanda can make. Let me peel myself out of bed and get back to you. Good call. Let's make it an actual brunch instead. Fuck, at lunch even. It can still be greasy. God, this is the best idea anyone has ever had. I know it's a school night, but you cool to meet your favorite poet for a drink? I got you, just wrapping up some grading I put off to the absolute last minute. Cool, I finished book draft final. This time I meant it, V4, about 12 minutes ago. And the adrenaline is making me nauseous. That's good, book draft final, yeah. I end up naming files like that sometimes. Like, it's funny, because, like, when I'm editing videos especially is where this comes up. Because sometimes you edit a video, and you do everything, you check it before you export it, and then you check the exported file, and it's perfect. Nothing that needs to change. And then sometimes you export, it's like, you go back, it's like, oh, well, that scene actually is wrong, gotta fix that. Then you export it again, and you're like, oh, there's a typo there, gotta fix that. And it's like, if I had the patience to just watch the whole thing through once before I make my changes, wouldn't happen. But I always just assume, like, surely there's only one change. So then you export it with the one change after you've changed the thing that's like 5 minutes in. Then you re-watch the new one, and it's like, there's something else 7 minutes in. And sometimes it ends up with like 3 or 4 different versions of the same video. And then that's before you even get into, like, if you're doing, like, a sponsor thing and you gotta, like, run it by the sponsor for review, just to make sure, just so they know you're not, like, putting their product beside, like, porn or something, or that you've, promoted it in the right way, got the link in correctly, the call to action. Anyway, but yeah, I can relate, though, to book draft, final, this time I mean it to be 4. So true to life. Oh, congrats, Safi. Doing never feels better than done. Thanks, Max. I might have given myself carpal tunnel, but I can still bend the elbow in the parlance of our times. First 2 rounds on me. Is it cool if I invite Moses? I was going to text him next. Great minds, etc. Sorry I've been MIA in Textland for a minute. Been thinking out my final draft, and if I need to do another final draft on it. Having trouble focusing on my studies, or my students' work as a result. You're a great writer, Safi. Give yourself a little grace, okay? Easier said than done. Just give it another few days. You do know this will be the longest another few days of my life, right? I know, and when it gets published, think of the stories you can tell about it on your illustrious book tour. Fuck, I hate it when you're right. Hey, not being a weird creeper, but were you at the turtle like 30 minutes ago? I was. Still am. Oh, I assumed you're going home for Thanksgiving holiday. Oh yeah, not a bad assumption, honestly. I'd just rather not be interrogated by my parents as to when they can expect grandkids, and why none have been forthcoming as of yet. Fucking yikes. Much easier to disappoint them from 3,000 miles away. Says you, I disappoint my mom to her face all the time. It's one of my sterling traits. One of many. And that segues to say that if you want to see that disappointment happen in 4K, you can always join us for dinner that night. I know Mom would love to have you, and I would too. That's really sweet, Safi. Hey, it's only so she can harangue someone else about non-existent grandkids for once. Maybe I can learn some new deflection techniques to try out on my parents. That's just weird. Hey, can I bug you about something real quick? My book is done. I have nothing but free time outside of my classes, I mean. Cool. I've been wanting to shoot in abandoned space for a new series I'm planning, or at least in order to knock the rust off. Haven't done it much due to the class workload. Where are you thinking? That's the thing, I was hoping you'd have some ideas. I am so fucking glad you asked. Meet me at the Turtle later. I'll bring a whole list. Done and done, thanks, Safi. So what time we linking up for this photo shoot? How does 1:30 sound? Like this 1:30? Sorry, 1:30 works. Anything I should bring? Just your winning personality and maybe a keen eye, but you can leave the bad jokes at home. No can do, the bad jokes are part of me now, Max. The professor said the experiment was irreversible. Safi, please. Okay, but only this once, and only because I like you. Okay, and Yasmin, who's Yasmin? Shorter text chain. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to Caledon University. I am Dr. Yasmin Fayad. We spoke over the phone, so this is simply a follow-up message. I know everyone is so excited to meet you and to experience all that you have to offer. I hope the feeling is mutual. Oh, it certainly is. I cannot thank you enough for this amazing opportunity, Dr. Fayad. So, Yasmin Fayad? Fayad, probably? No need to be so formal, Maxine. You can call me Yasmin. I'm only Dr. Fayad when I'm fundraising. Well, thank you, Yasmin. Hello, Maxine. This is Yasmin. I trust that you're settling in and that both students and faculty are treating you well. I am, and thank you. The campus is really gorgeous, and I can't wait to capture its beauty on film, on my own and with my students. So I'm a teacher at the university, I suppose. Must be. Oh, lovely. I know I'm not alone in anticipation of seeing your work here at Caledon. Safia told me at lunch today that you two are getting along famously, when she phrased it more crudely, but that was the gist of it. She's been very aloof in the past while, so it's remarkable to hear that you have been instrumental in her returning to her old self. Your daughter is this is Safi's mom, gotcha. Your daughter is truly a delight to be around, Yasmin. It's been way too long since I met someone as engaging and as witty as Safi. If anything, I should be thanking you. I appreciate that, Maxine. That really does mean a lot to me. Hi, Maxine. I wanted to thank you for displaying your work in the Fine Arts Building this past weekend. Parents' Weekend is always a big event, and everyone was raving about your photography. You are a major asset to our humble institution. It was my pleasure. I never know how people are going to react to my art, so I love to hear that it was a success. It was no surprise to me. I knew they'd love it. Hi, Maxine. I apologize if this is too forward, but Safia intimated that you might not be returning for the Thanksgiving holiday. I know travel at this time of year can be maddening, and I wanted to extend an invitation to dine with Safia and me, if you like. It's not a holiday we've celebrated in the past, really, but all the same, I'd hate for you to be alone, and I know she'd agree. Thank you, Yasmin. I've been a bit under the weather recently. If I'm feeling better come Thursday, I'll let you know, though. Of course, and please do feel better soon. Alright, and we got crosstalk. Ew, sheesh. This is too much. This is too much information. Okay, hi. The Nebula series. Boom. Look at that. It's my actual picture. What a shot. Looks like it's going to come apart any second. Max owes me her life. Let's look at my main feed. That's going to be important, though, right? FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Okay. Nebula series. Ghost bar taken with a DSLR, Lakeport, Vermont. Okay, we're in Vermont. Good to know. Very nice. Top secret photo shoot. Cool shot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nebula series. The Scream taken with a DSLR, Lakeport. Nice, nice, nice. What is that? Mold, probably? No way some stories rated that. Teeth. Then we got Entropy. What did I tell you? Entropy, that's the theme. That's the theme. Game and I are on the same wavelength. You know, I'm not sure if this probably doesn't have this feature. Wouldn't it be cool if they like had some sort of program in place to like analyze what you focused on in the picture you took, and then had like a dynamic caption depending on what it was? That'd be cool. Okay. Pour and Forge of the Souls. Oh, that's good. That's good. Like the composition. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Abandoned Planets. Nice, nice. What a shot. Okay. So that's my main feed there. Oh.
What a bunch of dorks.
Fun fact at tonight's Geminids. Most meteor showers come from comets, but this one comes from an asteroid. Phaethon 3200. Phaethon has the closest orbit to the sun of any asteroid. Interesting. Another fun fact. Phaethon is named after the son of the Greek sun god Helios. He drove his dad's sun chariot for one day and did such a shit job, Zeus killed him with lightning. Safi, that fact is not fun. Who doesn't have a good smiting? I agree. Smiting is good. Rise and grind. Okay. Much love to Tony. Best boo ever. For finally. Care package. Old what's her name. Never did anything like this for me. OMG Moses, you played too much? You didn't. Okay. Boring Sunday. On loan for rest of the semester. Photographing the most. Montserrat Nido for a great gaze magazine was a dream come true. Check the January issue for the rest of the shoot. Oh, nice. Vic, that's so good. Did you come up with the shoot concept? I did. The waterfall was a beast to work with, but Montserrat was a great shot. Gorgeous. Okay. Open mic night. Some of you don't know when to quit. Ooh, that is a very messy go board. Like I'll turn away for 1 second, somehow I'm missing pieces. Like Champion Gray Morning.
Great eye, Reggie.
That's a good picture. It's solid. This looks awesome. Prospective undergraduates, you have until the end of the month to submit your application to Caledon. We'd love to have you. Especially if you're interested in our writing programs. Get those apps in, folks. Okay. Happy 227th, one of my fans, or my biggest fans, my sister, Gladys. You're officially old now, so I can't wait to see what new wisdom comes with age. Ouch. Calling her out.
Joyce seems like she's thriving.
Ever since I retired, living alone has been lonely, so I became a kitten foster. Welcome to the Price household. Skilled wok, griddle, and saucepan. Sweet creatures, get ready for a little surprise all over your house when your little bucks training that. And we got Gwen here. A few spots left on the wait list. For crafting a memoir in the spring, sign up for their full. All majors are welcome. Okay, that's a class, crafting a memoir. A memoir. I feel like... Because a memoir is like, it's sort of like an autobiography sort of thing. I don't know, I feel like if you're an undergraduate in college, like, what the heck are you going to do with that information? No one wants to hear... No one wants to read the memoir of, like, some 20-something. Like, unless you've lived a very interesting life. Because all we know at Amanda is there's an open mic sign-up. Typo, did you mean eggplant jokes? No, but she does have an entire bit about duck penises. You don't want to hear about the duck penises. Bring it on, duck jokes quack me up. Snapping turtle monthly open mic sheet. Okay. Looking pretty empty. Have to resort to an entire night of duck jokes. Okay. I got Reggie. You ever feel like you wasted the last couple years of your life slamming your head against a wall? You're not smart enough to break through? No? Good, me neither. Lol. It's totally nuts. Totally nuts. Got the Abraxas Society. Boring Sunday. Feeling the ennui. What's going on in front of the chem building?
Is a student society. They do performance art, which as far as I can tell, just means juvenile pranks.
Like anything further? Okay, there's one more thing that's like a... There. Talia. On loan for the rest of the semester. Sky Beast. Okay. Okay. Wraith. Edification. Tilting of windmills. 4-day work week at Caledon. Interesting. What have I not gotten yet? Because I want to clear my, like, notification thing. Of like, hey, you got unread stuff. It's gotta be one of these people, right? Surely. No? It's exclusively on the main feed, huh? What have I not clicked on yet? I clicked... Oh, I didn't click on this. Thrilled to say. Get a clue. Crime podcast. Okay, whatever. There we go. Read through social media entirely. What were we doing? Sorry, I got kind of absorbed in my phone for a second there.
Gotta look around and find out what Amanda likes.
Worst pickup lines.
Oh man, I want to get on the bad pickup line board. I wonder if anyone here knows any good ones I could borrow.
Okay, do you have kidney stones? Because your body rocks. Hey, babe, if you were in a book, you'd be fine print. That's not terrible. You must be a bank because you have my interest, and I have to wait in line to talk to you. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but you didn't need to add the second part, honestly. Top score all time, 1 RKVLGH. Hold on, I'm gonna check something real quick. No, okay. Alright, I'm gonna use a pickup line on these guys.
Survey question. You two know any good pickup lines?
Come on, the youths will save me.
Lots of calories in that drink. I know a great way to burn them off. Too old school?
Ugh. Cringeworthy, but a classic. Maybe that'll get me up there.
Okay, so we're trying... Are we trying to get good pickup lines or bad ones? I'm not quite clear on the goal here. Granted, isn't the best pickup line a bad one? Sorta? Or the worst pickup line is a good one? I don't know. Do pickup lines actually work? This guy wouldn't know pickup line if it hit him in the face. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Is that a payphone? It totally is. What year is this? Like, this is supposed to be a hip, cool place. And not stuck like 30 years in the past. Well,
I have a couple of things I could
20?
talk to Amanda about, but I could always use more.
I don't know, 20 year. Because payphones have not been a thing for like my entire life, I don't think. At least not that I've noticed. Hey, you. Give me pickup lines.
Tell me you've got a terrible pickup line to share.
Are you a campfire? Because you're smoking hot and I want some more.
Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Operation Cringe continues apace. Oh, I haven't gotten into this zone yet. Ooh, a meal plan. Nice. Movie marathon. Okay, okay. Coats. Neither of these are my coat, it would seem. I think we've, like, investigated most interactable things here, so... Boss fight time. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, there's a picture here. Never mind, a family photo. There we go.
Jeez, Amanda has a huge family. Wonder what that's like.
That's nice. That's kind of like a little artistic way to represent that. Not bad. Appreciate the creativity. A staff recommendations.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
The latest season of Demon Whisper. Hold on. Oops. I've right-clicked on something else. And now the music stopped. Like, there we go, we're back.
Amanda recommends Misery Cult, huh? I can work with that.
The latest season of Demon Whisper by Sadi. Our new Granny Smith Grilled Cheese by Teddy. Misery Cult's self-titled 1999 album. Or Wilder Beasts Than These by Professor Lucas Calmero. Interesting. Alright, apparently now I'm prepared and ready to speak to Amanda. Let's go.
Busy night.
Ugh. Julie called off, so I haven't gotten a single break all shift. My bladder's about to explode.
Go pee. You can talk to me later.
It's a fabulous idea. Don't go anywhere.
What the heck, dude?
That's the third glass this week, Reggie.
I got this. Bathroom. Now.
You are a literal angel. I owe you.
Oh, I have a
Out of the way,
inventory.
freshman.
Dang freshman.
Reggie's lucky I'm not gonna make him sweep up the glass.
I could though. Well, first you need a bit of scolding.
Jeez, Reggie. How do you break 3 glasses in 1 week?
Maybe drinking a bit much.
Mercury must be in retrograde.
What does that even mean?
Come here, my sharp
Retrograde.
little friends.
Moonlighting, huh?
Hey, photography's a tough industry.
No, she was fast, at least. Shouldn't we like mop up
Remember,
the?
The glass goes on the table.
Like, we got the glass up, which is obviously the most important part, but shouldn't, like, we do something about the spill? I guess it's concrete, so it doesn't really matter that much, but still. No one likes sticky floors. Though perhaps it just comes with the territory of being in a bar.
Oh, my bladder thanks you.
Tell your bladder it's my pleasure.
Oh, and I saw you fix the paintings. We're gonna have to put you on payroll.
Yeah? I'm pretty amazing.
So hey, you were gonna say something before all that.
Let's start with Misery Cults.
So, you're a Misery Cult fan?
For sure. So cool that you know them.
I don't. If you pretend to know them here, you're gonna regret that decision, I think. Because it'll be obvious immediately that you don't. I don't actually know them, but I saw you recommend them, and I value your opinion greatly.
No, sorry. I actually had never heard of them until I read your rec on the whiteboard.
Oh, right. You're not a Lakeport local, duh.
So, educate me. I want to know.
Misery Cult were the first band out of Lakeport to make it big.
I
They kind
see.
of founded the Lakeport music scene.
That's not be entirely close. How big are they?
What does make it big mean in this context?
I mean, they got college radio airplay as far away as New Hampshire. So yeah.
So next state over.
Pretty
Okay.
big.
Let's go pickup lines now. Pickup lines at the end of the conversation would be kind of, I don't know, weird.
I gotta know what the deal is with the pickup lines.
My buddy Henry and I were co-headlining a comedy night.
Holy shit, you do comedy? And this is the first I'm hearing about it? Sorry. Listening quietly, please proceed.
So the whole drive up, he's telling me the grossest pickup lines he can think of, trying to get me to squirm. Dumb, bro shit. Anyway, it turned into a competition, which I won. Nobody knows grosser pickup lines than a small town lesbian.
And the competition turned into the chalkboard?
So, give it a shot. What's the best pickup line you've got?
Okay, so best in this. So you don't go with "I seem to have lost my number," because that's just too much of a cliche. If we're going for like shock grossest pickup lines, I think you got to go for burn calories. Yeah.
I know a great way to burn off the calories in that drink.
There is something hot about a cute girl using a trashy frat bro line, but it's not gonna get you on the board.
Dang. Oh well. Your family seems nice. They have
Those
nice
photos
feet.
on the wall over there. Is that your family?
Yep. All 6 of us, my poor mother. I love those goobers. Plus, I'm the oldest, so they have to do what I say.
Well, we should hang out sometime. Yeah.
So, I was thinking,
That we should totally do something in Lakeport sometime?
Well.
you could
Mind
show off
reader.
the local music scene.
Oh, hell yeah. There's this band, Revenge Horse, that I've been meaning to check out.
Okay.
Based on that name alone, I'm 100% in.
So, I like to make sure that boundaries get set early. So, zero pressure, either way. But, is this a date thing, or is this a friend thing?
Good question. Alright, we're going date or we're going friend? I don't know. In our previous conversation, we're going more friend angle. And she seems cool enough, I suppose. We could go date angle, potentially. And certainly it seems the game is implying that Max is somewhat attracted to her. So, you know, it's RP in the character. So yeah, why not? Let's go full on date mode. Let's do it.
I was kinda... definitely thinking a date thing.
You're really fucking adorable.
Is that good in this context? Good response?
It's a date then.
Okay, good response then. Lovely. That isn't enough digits for a phone
Max,
number.
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society. How do you feel?
I have
No
no idea.
area code.
The last 10 minutes are a total blur. But Amanda's really cool.
Moses.
Hey, Moses.
Oh, how was the shoot?
We almost died.
We didn't almost die.
Yeah,
we
'cause
did,
I
though.
saved us.
Kinda.
I deserve a medal.
So, what are we doing? The night's young. We should hang out. Just the three of us?
There's a meteor shower tonight. I'm conducting research, but it could be fun with other people. You should come. Both of them.
That's perfect. All we need is... Hold on.
What? What's going on?
She's a mile a minute tonight.
She gets this way when she's in a good mood.
Okay, okay. So long have I been working here?
Courtesy of Madame President, Mommy Dearest. At least until she remembers that I have her credit card.
I guess probably a couple months if I started at the beginning of the school year.
Shall we?
Since it's probably early November. Given the proximity of the Halloween-related texts. Early to mid-November, perhaps. Don't know how frequently, how high volume of a text your max is.
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
A bunch of little pieces of a shattered asteroid.
From 11 million miles away.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Wow.
It's pretty nice.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
Not in our lifetime. And it'll probably disintegrate before it reaches the surface.
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Yeah, speaking of asteroids and meteor showers, I guess technically, now granted, I'm sure there's so many in the solar system that, like, practically, it's not a concern, and they're probably fairly massive, you know, considering what they are. But technically, they're meteor showers are a limited, like, it's a limited quantity of them. They're a finite resource, right? Because what makes a meteor shower is, like, you know, little bits of stuff burning up in the atmosphere, right? That's what gives you the tails and whatnot. Which means every time a meteor shower occurs, you're actually losing the mass of the meteors, correct? So, like, over a long enough time scale, eventually you just straight up don't have any left in the solar system, right? I guess? I don't know. I'm not an astrophysicist or anything, so I don't speak with any authority on the topic, and I've never even considered this. But I suppose, like, that must be the case. Now, again, perhaps given the time scales and mass and whatnot involved, maybe it practically doesn't matter, but perhaps. What was the question? What I was going to do anywhere? Take a picture. I'm a photographer. Take a picture is always a valid answer.
Oh, I'm documenting that shit. Can you imagine how cool an apocalypse photo set would be?
Oh my god, this again? Nobody would see it. I'm telling you, art requires an audience. Otherwise, it's just...
Okay, jeez. Agree to disagree.
awful quiet over there, Murph. Don't want to weigh in?
Oh, I wasn't listening. But, hey, looks like the equipment's working.
Nice.
Eek, why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Because you're a good friend. Fear of missing out. You're right, this was a terrible... No, this wasn't a terrible idea. Because you're a good friend.
Because despite your attempts to convince us otherwise, you're a really sweet person. And you wanted to spend time with us.
Aww.
Oh, I brought cups. Figured that was better than passing the bottle around.
Fair enough. Okay, they're all novelty mugs.
I don't work in this building. Don't blame me for the astronomy department's bad taste.
Mine says, I'm the world's horniest grandma.
Grab a mug, Max.
Okay. Ooh, this could be very important. Nerdy and dirty. Ooh. Actually vodka. Or a toilets. Look if this drink is actually vodka. That's speaks to me.
Why not just come out and say
This action will have consequences. Why is he looking away? Oh,
have
because we
some
didn't
good
pick the nerdy
news.
one. I see.
It's big, but
Maybe.
I can't tell you what it is.
You can't tell us you have good news and then
I don't want to say anything else until everything is finalized.
mysterious. Well, whatever we're celebrating, I think it calls for a selfie.
Oh, I just got this camera and I want to get some good use out of it.
What should we say?
Damn. I think I have hypothermia.
What? Wear some gloves.
Moses has hypothermia. I've got incoming.
Oh. Cool.
I'm gonna, do my thing.
What? Hold on. What did she just do with her bag? Oh, she's writing. Gotcha. Okay.
Good news, huh?
You two and your secrets. How you ever hold a conversation with each other is beyond me.
You gotta read between the lines.
I'm dying to know what Sophie's good news is. Maybe I can somehow convince her to spill.
Okay. Okay, she's got new crosstalk. We got new messages. New crosstalk. Okay, I guess we gotta check the old social media. We'll just look at the main feed that should get us. See, almost just my pants. Still landed the girl. Excited for my revenge horse date. Ooh, who's the girl? And does she know you almost teach yourself? She does now. I wouldn't telegraph to the world that I almost pissed my pants, but that's just me. Fair point. TFW. Your friends enthusiastically agreed to go stargazing with you on a rooftop in the middle of a Vermont winter. Didn't say anything out enthusiastically. I'd love to join you all if I could. Seems like every year the Geminids come to town, I'm stuck working at the Turtle. Dang. It's so satisfying to see how far my students can go. Congratulations, Kennedy. I'm so proud of you. Kennedy Barker, youngest recipient of the Stephen Nickleby Award for Best Short Story. Nice. FYI, there's a lot you can do in this world with a good friend who won't snitch. Okay, good. Social media done. Reggie. Who the heck is Reggie? I'm so sorry about the broken glass, Max. Please don't let Amanda ban me from Snapping Turtle. Wait, I can reply? Oh, this unlocks so much new tech. Okay, we're replying. There goes your grade. Oh, that's a lot of emojis. Let's go with that. That's funny, though. Teasing with it. See my students? So much for your A in my seminar. No, I worked so hard for it. Calm down, Reggie. I'm only kidding. There we go. So why is it a seminar, not a class, though? Like, am I not, like, a proper, like, teacher or something? I don't know. Maybe they're just being contrarian. Ooh, snowballs.
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses lose their rooftop privileges.
Yeah, makes sense. Think I might lose them that way if I were in control. I guess I am in control here. That's a nice view of the moon there. Very good. The minimalistic UI, very nice. Really lets you take in the scene and the ambiance. Much appreciated. Okay. Let's take a look at what Moses is up to here. I mean, not every day you see the comets and whatnot. Oh, I can turn around too. Okay, hold on. I gotta get some good shots for thumbnails, right? So turning around is gonna be a big part of that. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. It's no Lizzie, like, selfies, but it'll do. It'll do. Let's look at Moses.
I wonder if Moses knows how to get Sophie to talk.
Perhaps. Let's take a snapshot.
I love how Moses always looks so passionate about his work, even when he's just crunching numbers.
Hey, show off, Moses.
Moses, this is all super cool. Show off a little.
There, oh, that's so wholesome. I love it. We're gonna post that photo. Moses Murphy, man of science. There we go.
Hey, Moses. Doesn't some small part of you want to know what Sophie's good news is?
All right. I think I have an idea. But once we go down this road, we can't turn back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is that a bottle cap?
Give this to Sophie, if you can. You'll probably have to trick her into taking it or plant it on her.
Oh.
Prank?
No. This has rules. So it's more of a game. Whoever holds the bottle cap has to do whatever you say. Well, within reason.
Uh-huh.
Moses, I have literally never wanted to play a game more in my entire life.
You say that now, but Sophie has a very loose definition of within reason. She'll come for you next.
Bring it on.
Okay. Wish me luck. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, you mean like talking to someone who has an obvious crush on me?
First of all, how dare you? Second of all, yes, exactly.
Hmm? Hmm? Okay, we get various ways to try to do this.
How am I going to plant this on Sophie?
Alright. Well, let's put our thinking caps on. We got candy. Does Sophie like candy?
Sophie eats these when she can't slip away for a smoke. It'd be totally normal for me to offer her one and give her a bottle cap instead.
Okay, it's an idea. It's an idea. That's one possibility.
Dang, Sophie snagged the good stuff from the snapping turtle. Sophie's like bonkers protective of that bag. Usually never lets it out of her sight. But she does seem busy writing right now.
Could put the cap there, except I don't think I can, but...
Only the highest quality drinking vessels for the astronomy department, I guess.
They're here to gaze with their eyes, not taste with their tongues.
Me and Chloe used to daydream about the adventures we'd have under skies like this.
Oh, well.
I love that you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
After everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, I'm lucky I found this place. I haven't been as happy in years.
Press the right mouse button to leave the Zen moment. That feels like a commentary on society right there. Pick up phone to leave Zen moment. Alright, so the camera did zoom in on the snowballs.
I guess this is how people who aren't Moses.
Like, apparently they're not
live without
relevant.
privileges.
Is there any other way we could sneak that bottle cap? Because the candy seems almost too obvious. I wonder.
I need to hide this bottle cap somewhere that Sophie won't find suspicious. Oh no, Mr. Iceman. What's to become of your head?
Or we could just straight leave.
Guess being an astronomy guy has its perks. Namely, roof access.
It's a nice roof. Ooh. They really didn't skimp on any like details in the environment design. Like any window you look in and there's like a fully modeled thing behind
What
it.
could I offer to Sophie that she'd take? No questions asked.
What exactly is a comet chaser? Amateur astronomer or fancy cocktail? You decide.
This observatory was made possible through both the generous support of Samuel Everett and the inspiration and vision of the Caledon Comet Chasers. The fault, dear Brutus, is not in our stars but in ourselves. The Everett Observatory, established 1927. Now here's the snowballs it was looking at.
Could I hide the bottle cap in a snowball? Not sure I want to rely on my aim. I'd only get one shot.
True. And there's a cigarette pack.
Since Sophie hasn't quit smoking yet, maybe I can use it to my advantage.
I'm not above relying on principle to give Sophie that bottle cap.
Well, not to imagine it's such a great personalized stop smoking ad. Like, hey, do you want to stop having to be at your friend's every whim because you have possession of this bottle cap? Stop smoking and they won't have leverage on you.
There might be some other hiding places up here that could work.
An ashtray?
That's a lot of cigarette butts. Are they all softies?
Let's take a look at Safi.
Okay, no big deal. I just need to outsmart the sharpest person I know.
And to do that, you take advantage of her compulsion. Let's take a picture, though. Hey, don't block your
Try
face.
Max.
What? Hey! Like, I'm just... Look at these... Look at that bear. Oh, she's shy, and we got a pic of it. There we go. The elusive Safi, so adept at evading any and all candid photographers, once again remains elusive. Dang. She got us.
Gwen and her wife are adorable.
Had a lovely view tonight. The meteor shower is great. It's a good photo, for sure. Okay, here we go. Now, the only issue with the cigarette pack is it's like within her view. I think that's what we're gonna have to go with here. Clever use of the arm to break the view.
Now I've just got to deliver this to Safi.
Okay, hey, Safi, wanna smoke?
Safi?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just start with how's the writing?
Find anything poemable?
The moon? Kind of.
It's
Though I'd
always
hardly be the
present.
first. Carl Sandburg called it a friend for the lonesome to talk to.
Pretty. I haven't seen a moon this bright outside of Oregon.
Oh, a Max biography nugget. Those are rare. You never really talk about why you came here.
Why not? It's a nice place.
You already know. Your mom threw me a lifeline. Pulled me out of freelancing hell.
One of these days, I'm gonna find out what you're running from, Max Caulfield. That's
I'm not
promise.
running. I'm just a young person making my way in the world. Anyways, want to smoke?
Did you drop these?
How poetic. Using my own bad habits against me?
What?
I saw you slip the bottle cap in there.
Dang.
Bullshit! How did you see me?
Good, good noob.
Dang.
I'll be holding on to this. Thank you very much.
You're the worst.
Not at hiding bottle caps, I'm not. Your title is secure.
I mean, touche, but still.
Oh. Oh, shit. Hello? This is Safi? Yes, this is Safia Llewellyn Fayyad. Speaking. Be right back.
Okay. That seemed oddly urgent. Yeah.
So, would you really take pictures of the end of the world?
What else is there to
Yeah.
do?
Think about it. I take photos of empty buildings. An empty planet? That's next level.
Okay. But it's like Safi said, nobody is ever going to see them.
So you never know, or that's not the point. It's actually an interesting philosophical question. is the point in creation, especially in the artistic endeavor, is the point for it to be witnessed by others, or is the point the creation itself? I don't know. Like there's a certain fulfillment in just doing it. Like I've put together some like videos and stuff that are never gonna see the light of day, never were intended to see the light of day or get posted, but were just kind of little projects that I found fun to work on. So there's that element. And it's weird too, because like if you put it into the context of like other hobbies or something, like if I were, like, how do I even, what context do I even put this in that's like a analogous context? Because it's true, a lot of other things do sort of have utility. Like, okay, let's imagine if you're like a gamer, right? And you're just like playing a game. Is it like all a waste if you're not streaming it for the world to see? No. You know, your own enjoyment, your own satisfaction in the process, I'd say, is sufficient in that case. Though there is certainly something lonely about a work of art destined to never be seen by a soul other than its creator. But ultimately, I think as someone who's a bit of a creative myself, I guess here's the takeaway, I think. While a given piece of art I would want to be seen by others, want to be experienced outside myself, I think even absent that, the creative drive is still there and still wants to be fulfilled regardless.
Sure, but who cares? I take a lot of photos nobody ever sees. I want to go out doing something I'm good at, you know? Oh, what?
No, nothing. Just didn't take you as it's the journey, not the destination type.
I mean, I guess I'm not. It's more like sometimes you reach the destination alone. And that's okay.
Look at that.
Oh.
What a tale.
Oh yeah, let's get a good shot here.
Moses was right. This is awesome.
Okay, so aiming at the moon is actually a trap here because the light of the moon is going to, dim the asteroids. I want to get good timing here for sure. Alright, come on. Get that. Something perhaps even more spectacular. Ooh, that was a good... Oh, man, I missed that one. Okay, dang. So let's... maybe like here. It's a video game, so it's probably going to loop. If it doesn't, though. Oh, man, that's going to be tough. Taking a photograph of an event that's difficult to predict. Or, oh, man, getting a shot of, like, the landscape, too, not just the sky. Like this or some such. I just gotta wait for some good comets. That's not bad. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one. Huh? What the heck? Getting a migraine from taking a picture? Jeez. Hope it came out okay. Hope it didn't shake the camera too much.
Are you okay?
Yeah, all good. Just dizzy. Maybe the champagne. I think I'm gonna take off. Get some rest.
I can give you a ride if you wait a few minutes.
No, that's okay. I think a walk will clear my head. Think so.
Something's off. Something is very off, I would say. Alright, onwards. Guess I get to see what sort of circumstances I'm living in now.
Glad Moses invited me out tonight.
I can't recall exactly how you came into my life at all. It seems you always
Caledon's a beautiful campus, but it's even better when it snows.
just waiting.
Very picturesque. Give you that much.
Call me crazy, but I know that's everything I know. Call the end, and promise this is what you want. What if I'm dreaming? And please don't wake me up.
Didn't we already get this? Oh, okay. This is like a... Okay.
Dive into the deep blue with me.
What a
Alright.
perfect night for walking home. I'll just catch up with Sophie tomorrow.
Okay.
Amanda is a
It make no difference.
Oh. Thanks for making a poor bone-weary bartender's night. You're welcome or you're cute. That's a cute response, we'll say. Poor cute bone-weary bartender, don't forget that part. I never. Not only can she flirt in person, she can do it over text too. I'm a woman of many talents. We'll see if you've got good music taste to boot. I feel threatened now.
Sophie.
Okay, go enjoy the meteors and don't let Moses freeze. He will try to stay out all night. Before we get too late, if you want more dumb jokes, I have a comedy account at the Turtle. Comedy. No pressure though. Might check that out. Ah yes. The two demographics that know every word to Cisco's The Thong Song. 13-year-old boys and every lesbian in this New England gay bar. Interesting. Heading home.
Please don't wake me up.
Copernicus. Oh, nice guy to have a statue of.
Father of modern astronomy ought to appreciate my dad jokes.
Dang, making dad jokes in my head, in my run narration of life. Great, I suppose that's where they start. Cigarette butts. I wonder if Sophie was here.
Sophie's chain smoking again? Wonder what that call was about.
If I mentioned I
A
can't
snowman. Oh, it lost its head.
Wow, Sophie.
exactly how
What did Mr. Snowman ever do to you?
my life at all. Seems you always
Oh,
existed there,
well, that was cool.
just waiting to suddenly appear.
Oh, a picture. Hello.
Call me crazy,
Another Polaroid?
but I know
What's it doing here?
everything I
Nice. But who planted the bottle cap? And who took the photo?
Oh, on the snowman. Huh. Interesting.
please don't wake me up.
Okay, I can't go through there. Figured as much. Oh, you gotta get a picture of this.
Dive into the deep blue with me.
Don't get to take a shot like this every day. Wow. You're really watching me, aren't you?
So we could really focus on the owl in particular.
How far I'd go, 'cause I'd find you anyone.
I think this is a good sort of distance.
Call me crazy,
Unless you really want to go for owl.
but I guess it's everything I know. Call the end.
Oh, jeez. What the heck is going on?
This is not a test.
What?
The emergency broadcast system is now in effect.
I caused this. I caused all of this.
Better have PTSD. Not great. Not great.
Max? Hey. Hey, are you okay?
Blood.
Something's wrong. Sophie.
Hey! Come back!
Sorry about that. Oh. Okay.
There's Sophie. She seems okay.
I wonder what she's doing out in the wilderness. Well, not the wilderness per se, but off the beaten trail.
I feel like I should check on her anyway. Better safe than sorry.
I got a message from Moses, though. Well done. Yo, Max, is everything okay? Why'd you run off? Sorry, I think Sophie went to the Overlook, and I want to make sure she's alright. Oh, hang on, I'll join you in a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you know, he'll meet us at the Overlook itself, I'm sure. Oh, snow physics! Yeah! Look at that, yeah. All these, okay. Let's focus on the importance of the situation, the weight of the current. What?
Shit.
What was
Sophie,
that?
Hang on.
Hello? Excuse me, what's...
Sophie's fine.
Okay.
For a moment, I thought...
She seems a bit calm after... What was that, a gunshot? Hey.
Sophie. Sophie? Hey. You okay?
What? But she was just... but we just saw her upright. Huh?
Max! No.
Like, it's just... Why'd we... I guess maybe she, like, got shot and then just walked to the bench, maybe? I mean, that's plausible. Yeah, I suppose. Life is strange. Double exposure. Now it really gets going, it would seem. We're in the thick of things now. There's been a murder. Yet again.
Don't say that! I won't trade you! No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision. Max, it's time.
Dang. The last picture anyone has of her alive. I took it. Why? I didn't get to customize my pajamas? What the heck is this? It's just default? Man. Or who knows, it actually might be part of the set and just didn't show up.
Welcome to the wall, Safi.
Safi. What a freak occurrence, though. You wouldn't expect to get murdered.
Fuck.
Like, just on, like, university grounds? This doesn't seem like it's, like, a high-crime town, necessarily. What's wrong? Oh. No, one of my pictures fell down.
Damn, Chloe. I thought I lost you. Again.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers. You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane.
Oh, in that case, shouldn't
No,
I just...
Chloe. What's fucking insane is that being able to rewind time has only caused me more problems.
Could I rewind to just
And more
save
heartbreak.
Safi?
If high school Max could see the places I've seen, the people I've met,
Let's get more info on this Chloe individual.
all those people lived, but you died because of me. It's never fair, is it? I miss you so fucking much, Chloe.
Hmm. I see.
The bassist from the Agnostic Femmes named Faith, a punk band out of Oakland. She was enthusiastic.
Okay. What's this?
I don't care if it makes me absolutely
Mexico.
sick. I would 100% retire there.
Murda, Mexico. What's this, a dog?
Her name was Chloe. I thought that was a sign. It wasn't.
Great diner.
Milagros Midwest, a Mexican joint in Iowa run by the amazing Francia. Best enchiladas I ever had.
Always good when you can find a real nice, quality, authentic, ethnic cuisine place.
If I could undo your death, Safi, I'd do it without a second thought.
Dang. Well, yeah. Oh, what's this? I'm not really in the mood to be bothered right now, but... Oh, Amanda. Oh, jeez, she's blowing up my phone. Missed call, missed call. She's coming over. Max just heard about Safi. You okay, hon? No need to respond. I just want to check in. Okay, I lied. I'm worried, and response would help, but I understand. That's it, Max. I'm coming over.
Fuck. She went through all of that alone.
What the heck? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Good evening, Maxine. My apologies about the hour. I received an alert from my bank that a purchase in excess of $200 was made at the Snapping Turtle on my credit card. Safia isn't answering her phone, and I was wondering if you had seen her. She's not in trouble. I just want to know. Maxine, where are you? I haven't heard from Safia, and I'm starting to worry. Did you tell her? I'm not mad about her splurging at the Snapping Turtle. I know how impulsive she can be. She's not answering her phone, and I don't know what to do. Maxine, please, if you hear from her, call me immediately, or have her call me. My God, Maxine, I'm lost. I'm so lost. The detectives from the Lakeport Police Sergeant just left. I told them to speak with you. Inshallah, you have more information for them than I can provide. Inshallah? She was my only child. I did everything to protect her, and yet still this. Wouldn't have to say maybe work will take my mind off it. Please come by if you're able. Work did not take my mind off of it. I saw her everywhere I looked. I came home after 45 minutes and slept for 11 hours. Why aren't you answering your phone? Are you angry with me? I would understand, but silence is most painful of all. Grieve however you must, but please don't shut me out. Not now. Not like this. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. I do not know what else to do. You know, I mean, I'm not really the best at responding to text messages in a timely manner. However, like, I mean, come on, not a single response throughout this entire chain, Max. Really? Really? Like, even I would have responded, I think. Okay, when is this? Okay. Hey, Max, where are you? I'm doing my best not to lose my shit, and it is not working. Update, went to my lab to think, but still freaking out. Please get back to me when you can. I assume you're also processing what happened, and I get that, but I'm feeling all alone here. Are you okay, Max? Any sign at all would be greatly appreciated right about now. And I'm going to try to get some sleep. Emphasis on try. Hope you're able to do the same. Moses, I'm so sorry. I'm just now texting you back. I've been in a fugue state ever since, and the thought of even looking at my phone made me more depressed. I hear you, Max. It was hard enough to deal with this, and harder still thinking I was dealing with it alone. I know, and I'm sorry. You're not alone. Not in this. Not in anything. Thanks, Max. I should try to get a little rest before tomorrow. And if you get the energy to come to campus, come find me. We should talk. DLL. See you tomorrow. Well, it's morning, somehow. Sleep is pretty much non-existent. Imagine you didn't sleep much either. I'm scheduled to meet with Yasmin today, and I'm not sure what to do. Wish me luck, I guess. And then crosstalk, we got some new stuff. Coming in hot from the police scanner. Shots fired on Caledon's campus. One person was struck. That seems in bad taste. Like, come on, man. Someone died. And you're just immediately cashing in with your podcast? Really?
I wish I'd been there to hear Sophie read it.
When I started open mic night, I was terrified no one would come. Sophie was first to sign up. She read this gorgeous poem honoring a dead friend. She ever signed up again? She was like a match, burned brightly and left as fast as she came. Rip, Sophie. Wish we had you a little longer. Indeed. I've heard the unfortunate news about the death of our colleague, Safia Llewellyn Fayad. I was sadly reminded of a line from my father's book. Death comes for us all on a whim and with no regard for our imagining. I'm sorry to all who loved her and could not imagine this. No, you're not alone.
I hate imagining what Yasmin went through writing this post.
As some already know, the student we lost yesterday was my daughter, Safia. I will continue to serve as president, but I will be grieving. Please respect my privacy during this difficult time. 24 hours later, and still no word about the death of a grad student on campus? A grad student who was the daughter of Caledon's president? Really? I mean, the investigation can take some time. This ain't the same Caledon that was voted safest campus in the Northeast. If you need me to come get you, IMKD or LMKD? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Safia Llewellyn Fayad was a strong, talented woman with endless potential. She's a loss to this world that I will never forget. My heart goes out to her family. I hope we get some answers soon. www.timelessbits.com/Safia Llewellyn Fayad.
Shit.
Yikes. Oh, have I slept in?
My place is a mess. Shit. I'm a mess. Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too.
Yeah. Oh, and I have
When
no word.
imposter syndrome rears its head, I like to remind it that I won a fucking international photography award. I honestly hoped they'd help me understand Sophie better. But now, what's the point?
Yeah. But still.
The high point of the series. Maybe any series. You can debate me, but you'd be wrong.
Disembodiment 2 to the hilt. Second time's the harm. Okay, so it's like a horror film by the looks of things. Oh, an acceptance letter.
After the last couple of days, I had to reread Yasmin's letter to remind myself what I'm even doing here.
Okay, good. I can finally get some clarification on what exactly I'm doing here. Okay, so yada yada address. Dear Miss Caulfield, it is with the utmost pleasure on behalf of myself and my esteemed colleagues here at Caledon University that I inform you of your selection as the Hellerton Visiting Artists for the coming school year. Okay, we have been following your work and your trajectory for quite some time and are honored to have you share your wisdom and light with our students. During your time at our campus, you'll be staying at Hellerton House, a rustic and cozy home, a short walk to campus, which has all the modern amenities you require. I imagine you will have many questions, and if so, feel free to reach out day or night at my personal cell at this number or via email at this email. I look forward to working with you and seeing the works you produce under the auspices of our humble university. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fiad, President of Caledon University. Okay, so I'm a photographer that's like, I get residency probably isn't the right word, but I'm like, oh, what's the term? Like the medieval term, is the university like offering me patronage, I suppose? And also it seems I'm doing like some, seminars, some lectures as well. Okay. Interesting gig. Let's examine the dresser.
If I'm going to see Amanda, I should put on something vaguely human-like.
Okay, I probably should get dressed though. Yeah, it makes sense.
If I'm going to see Amanda,
Don't need to examine it again.
put on something vaguely human-like.
Oh, I can change my outfit depending on the day. Or wait, this is a different... Okay, so same outerwear, different innerwear. Okay. Interesting. Here I thought my selection before was going to be for like the entirety of the game. What ought to go with? Although actually worth noting. No. Yeah. And this could be nice. And I like the color here. It's plain. But I think this makes sense. I like this one. We'll go for this one for today.
Now to take care of downstairs. It doesn't get more batshit than twist the knife counterclockwise. And for Giallo, that's really saying something.
Twist the knife counterclockwise. Ooh. Sounds brutal. Ooh, do I have any cool books? Okay. Looks like a lot of non-fiction. Ooh, star charts.
Moses left this here weeks ago. He and Sophie were having some debate about astronomy versus astrology.
Okay, I just got an error notification. You probably can't see it, that something has crashed, so we'll see if that might shut down the whole game. Okay. As expected, but don't worry. We'll bring it back. Hopefully that doesn't become like a recurring issue. Hopefully the most recent autosave was pretty recent. Okay, we will continue. I would be surprised if the most recent autosave. Okay.
Can't let Amanda see the mess downstairs. Better change out of my pajamas, too.
Okay. We'll go Vermont again. There we go. Confirm outfits.
Now to take care of downstairs.
Maybe I won't look at the star chart again. Seeing as that caused the world itself to unravel previously. What do we got here?
This computer's come back more times than Jason Voorhees. An album probably makes more sense, but don't hate waking up to these every morning.
No reason you can't have both. Okay, but we already examined these previously, so we don't need to do that again. Laptop. Let's open it.
Can't begin to imagine how hard this was for her to write, let alone to keep that professional tone all the way through.
Dear Caledon community, as your university president, I write to inform you that in light of the recent passing of one of our beloved Caledon students, classes and planned special events will be cancelled until further notice. Until further notice? Like, okay, granted, I mean, I've never been in a circumstance before where it's like, someone died on campus. So, I mean, I guess obviously it's to be expected that there'd be some degree of disruptions, especially in the wake of, probably a police investigation and whatnot. But I would hope. Like, this is gonna sound a bit cold and callous, but, I mean, ultimately, you can't put the life on, of the entire student body on hold just because a tragic, death happened to one person. Right? You got people who, need to get their degrees this year and get their credits and stuff. Now, granted, who knows? This could just be for a couple days, a week or so, in which case, okay, cool, I get it, but, which is probably the case, but we'll see. In any case, this is a difficult decision, and I know many of you were looking forward to the end-of-term activities for which our campus is famous, and I hope you understand my reason for doing so. Losing one of our own, whom a number of you knew personally, is not easy, and I want to assure you that grief counselors will be available to you at no cost should you feel the need. Thank you for understanding during this trying time. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, President of Caledon University. Classes and planned special events cancelled until further notice. Yeesh. That's rough.
Yasmin has been nothing but supportive throughout my time here, and I owe it to her to make time should she need it.
Hello, Maxine. I hope you can forgive me for the more formal tone in my early email to faculty, staff, and students. These have been some of the hardest days of my life, and if I'm being completely honest, I feel like I'm adrift. It's a wonder I'm holding it together at all. I know you and a few others were very close with Safia, and I pray you'll understand if I reach out to you or lean on you for some support in the coming days. Cordially, Dr. Yasmin Fayyad, President of Caledon University.
This site was mostly bullshit platitudes that were hard to take seriously.
Losing a close friend. Losing a loved one is among the most heartbreaking things we can experience, but it's important to know that the loss of a close friend can often be just as overwhelming. A true friend can feel like family, and their absence and grief that comes with it deserves the fullness of your care and consideration.
Thought about baking these, but that would have required a trip to the store, and that would have required me to leave the house.
You could have DoorDashed it or something. DoorDash the ingredients, you can do that, right? Esme's classic no-bake brownies. Let's get this out of the way right off the bat. When you're feeling low, eating something healthy is always going to be better than engaging the sweeter impulses. But sometimes that's exactly what you need, and this recipe has precisely what you're looking for. When you're feeling low. Odd way to start off, recipe site. Granted, recipe sites never start off normally. Like, they normally start off abnormally. It's always like, you're just looking up like a taco recipe, and it's like, I once took a trip to Mexico, and I really found myself there as I was sitting on a beach sipping martinis. The tacos at the restaurants that I frequented during my fishing trip at the Yucatan Peninsula really hit the spot. It made me feel like I was being transported to a whole new plane of existence. This recipe is but a humble attempt to capture.
The rest of the house?
Max, I'm going on a rant here. You can't interrupt me when I'm going on a rant. Anyways, you get the point. Which is hilarious, because that can't even be good for SEO, can it? I know it's for copyright reasons. Well, you can't copyright the recipe, but you can copyright all the fluff in your article before you actually get to the recipe. But the issue is, I guess technically yes, that still doesn't stop anyone from just copy and pasting the recipe itself. Also, the fluff adds literally no value. I don't think anyone's ever actually read the fluff at the beginning of a recipe article. In fact, I think it adds negative value. I think it makes the experience worse because now you gotta scroll to the actual recipe itself. So, it's weird because it's so ubiquitous, but I can't imagine it's actually good for business.
Amanda doesn't need to see the mess downstairs.
Also, oh my goodness, this is an amazing place to be staying. It's got the coziness of a cabin, the views. I mean, look at this. Not like it's overlooking like a mountain range or anything, but never mind. Actually, this is incredible. This is certifiably amazing. I love it. It's the best. But also, right? It's not like look at the modern amenities, and that looks like a nice fridge. Like this, these aren't like old, rusty little appliances. This is state of the art. Spacious too. Like look at this island. Man, I'm jealous.
I'm
Okay.
clean. Thank you, hot sauce. You're the only pick-me-up I've had the last day and change. I swear I'll clean that one pan eventually. Amanda will understand.
Everyone's got to have that one pan that's dirty. And again, like the attention to detail of the like exterior scenes too, really great. Like you even have people walking around. This game is very well presented.
If only a strong cup of coffee, or 5, could speed me through what I'm feeling right now.
A true next-gen experience that I believe actually also released on Switch. Granted, on Switch it probably looks a bit more like. Hopefully, I don't break anything by doing this. Probably looks a bit more like this on Switch, I imagine. Oh my goodness, it's so bad. It looks unfinished now. Lighting really is everything. Okay, let's get rid of that abomination. See, this is why you get a good gaming PC. Oh no, I changed windowed mode. Whoops. That's not at all what I meant to do. Hopefully that didn't break the stream. Okay. I think everything's fine. Just taking a glance at my stream preview to make sure I didn't break anything. I don't think I did. So we should be fine. Okay, we're good. We are good. Peanut butter, hello.
Grief dinner. It's chunky though, so it feels like more of a substantial meal.
Not a bad little psychological trick there. Because I know it's a thing of like you don't, and it's tough because like so many drinks have calories in them, lots of sugar too, especially. But you don't want to drink calories because like your body doesn't Because imagine in the wild, like back in the day, as the human body was evolving in like 10 million BC, what drinks were you drinking that actually had calories? Not much, right? I mean, there was water, which doesn't have calories, and that's going to be like 99.99999%. It maybe occasionally gets like some coconut water or something, which I don't know how caloric that is. Probably not much, but it's probably got something. But I mean, let's be honest, we did not evolve for coconuts. That was a much later addition to the human diet. I don't know, do you drink the blood of your enemies or your cat kill maybe sometimes? Point being, I could see a case where like evolutionary and psychologically, maybe we didn't evolve to register drinking as a calorically fulfilling action to take, and therefore you can actually like oftentimes drinking something, even if it's high in calories, is not going to sate you hunger wise, which is why it's dangerous if you're trying to like watch your weight or something.
Sophie.
Oh, that's sad. I should not have looked at that. Police card. Oh, the police visited me?
Lakeport cop investigating Sophie's death. Sophie's murder. She kept Moses and I for questioning for hours and hours. I saw a very suspicious owl. Does that help, officer?
I mean, I am probably the nearest thing to have to a witness of the crime. Hopefully they don't suspect me as, like, a suspect. I wouldn't be shocked if I was on the list, at least. Like, what's the saying? Like, it's always someone close to the victim?
Pupil and Iris. This baby got me an international photography award. and a spread in National Geographic.
That's good, though.
Sophie got me the frame.
That's a good piece. The difference between, lived in space versus abandoned. Now here's the question, is it before and after or after and before? Who can say? It's the cycle of humanity.
One of the past Hellerton artists made this. Woodwork seems so unforgiving. You have to live with your mistakes.
Interesting. The missing torch or midsection. A bold creative decision, certainly. Anime DVDs.
Moses loves this. I promised I'd watch, but it's been 4 months and I don't have the heart to tell him I probably won't.
Hiromi Kobayakawa's Machine Angel Bullet Opera. Could be interesting. Magazines.
The premier journal for the discerning gorehound. As soon as I had a semi-permanent address, I renewed my subscription.
Nice. Surprised there's a whole magazine for that, but, there's niche stuff is a thing.
Legend has it Samson here is older than Hellerton itself.
Oh, wow, it's a nice plant. Hope you're taking good care of it, Max. Ooh, a Polaroid. Hello.
This isn't one of mine. How'd this get here?
Huh.
Looks like one of the previous artists in residence was also a fan of Neb. Or a Neb hater like Sophie.
Bet I found all the Polaroids in Chapter 1. Odd. Why would that be there? Strange. Like, I don't know, maybe I entertained guests recently, but who would have that? Like, who would have this little guy? Why do I have 2 of them?
It may get panned as schlock, but the Brain Bucket Saga is my break glass in case of depression go-to.
There's 5 of them? Mind over splatters you in helmets beyond the pale.
Been more than a few days since I used this. I'm not exactly in a picture-taking frame of mind.
That is a nice fireplace. And right in the middle of the space, too. With the TV on it. I love these sensibilities for the interior decor here.
Leave it to my very normal brain to respond to my most recent loss by fixating on the last one.
Yeah. The human mind can be a bit mysterious sometimes. Let's clean it up, though.
Can you still be welcome in a place you have no desire to go back to?
Welcome to scenic Arcadia Bay.
Good to know Vanessa and Ryan still have my back. No matter what.
Maxine, Dad and I took a weekend trip down to the old town and thought you'd get a kick out of this card. We're so excited to hear about how you're settling in at Keldon. We knew you could accomplish anything you set your mind to, and it sounds like we weren't wrong. Love, Mom and Dad.
Sometimes, when I close my eyes, I still see her lying on that bathroom floor.
Tragedy befalls Blackwell. Former student gunned down in bathroom by Prescott prodigy. Tragic murder reveals serial killer among Blackwell Academy staff. Chloe Price, 19, former student at Arcadia Bay's Blackwell Academy, was the fatal victim of a senseless act of violence this past week. Interesting. Oh, what's this? A journal. October, who knows? What's the point of keeping track? Hey, the funeral was today. Felt like the whole town came. It was a beautiful service. You would have hated it. I hated it. Who's the you here? Who am I writing to? The storm is gone. Everybody is safe. It's like it never happened. It never happened. I started a new journal because the old one is full of lies now. I can feel the power underneath my skin. If I wanted to, I could go back and see you again. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll break the world again. You asked me to save everything else and let you go. So that's what I did. Fuck you. I miss you. October 14th, Long Beach, California. Or perhaps it's Long Beach, Canada. Who can say? Autumn smells different here. I'm sitting beneath palm trees, but I can still feel the changing of the seasons. Back at home, it's already cold at night. I can't imagine that here. I know LA was yours and Rachel's place. I hope you don't mind that I'm here instead, or that your mom gave me your old truck. I think it's such a piece of shit. I wonder what you guys would have done if you ever made it here. You deserved everything, let alone making it past your 19th birthday. It's selfish of me, but I'm glad I got you to myself for the short amount of time that I did. I'm fine being selfish. Apparently Max is also a pretty good artist, in addition to being a good photographer, so well done on that. April 6th. This town I'm in is so tiny it doesn't even have a post office. It looks like one of those places you'd expect to have, like the world's biggest soup spoon or whatever, but there's just one stoplight and one diner. I can see the stoplight from the diner. I used to think Arcadia Bay was tiny. Shows you where hubris can get you. This group of college kids passing through got all excited when they saw my camera and ended up getting some really great shots. I gave most of the photos away, though. One of the students tried to pick me up, I think, but I pretended not to notice. You'd have called me clueless, and you'd be right. May 15th. This book is dusty. I found it after 2 days of looking. This is what I get for keeping my shit in storage. The letter from Caledon made me think about school, which made me think about you, which made me think about this book. When I met Yasmin Fiad at my show in Boston, I had no idea she was the president of a prestigious liberal arts college. She's just some hot older lady who seemed to really want to be my friend. The artist-in-residence lodgings were described as a cottage in the onboarding materials, but it's the size of my last 3 apartments combined. It'd be a great place to bring friends over, if I had any. September 20th. Picture it. I'm sitting in President Fiad's office on my first day, and in comes this girl in acid-wash jeans and a Dolce & Gabbana jacket. She says hi to me like we've been friends for years, reaches over the president's desk and snags her keys, and announces she's taking the car and her too. We went and got ice cream in her mom's Porsche. Oh, right, she's Yasmin Fiad's daughter, Safi Llewellyn Fiad, a grad student at Caledon. She declared Rocky Road the best ice cream of all time and told me the jeans were an experiment that wasn't really working. That was almost a month ago, and I see her almost every day now. We're friends, I guess. It's been a while. November 5th. Did I mention that part of the Caledon Artist-in-Residence deal is seminars? Like teaching lectures and students coming to them and learning in hall with slides? I tried to tell Yasmin that I don't have any teaching experience, but what was I supposed to say? Sorry, my only photography class was the 2 months in senior year I was infatuated with my hot teacher who turned out to be a psychotic pervert and murderer who kidnapped me to his secret bunker. I can't even get through a lesson plan without thinking of Jefferson. Despite that, people seem to like the seminars. There's a couple of students in particular that I think have a lot of potential. Is this teacher emotion? Safi's always okay, so it's December now, straight up, okay. Safi's always encouraging me to do normal people stuff, and today it's panned out. Because I've got a date, motherfuckers. I was a little scared. I've seen Amanda make a guy cry and give him a free beer after, but we clicked. Hard, I think. Safi did ask about you earlier, but I sidestepped that convo like a wild bear. So, okay, so my entire journal here seems to be framed as like almost like letters to, I guess, Chloe. Interesting. Talking about the dead as a mood killer. I have a feeling she'll bring it up again. Not again, not again. Not again. Ooh, you can really feel the pain on this page. And the contrast, too. Quite liking this game so far.
Not really up for dragging Amanda down traumatic memory lane. Best to get this out of sight. Oh, better clean those up too.
Did I clean up the... I should clean up the DVDs as well.
Amanda might be down to watch a decapitated head in a bucket wreak havoc, but probably shouldn't assume.
There we go. Much better. Much nicer. Let's get those photos picked up. Hello.
Congrats, Victoria. I'm honestly proud of you. Even if you sent me this to rub it in.
Lending My Lens by Victoria Chase. Artist signing Tuesday, 5 to 8. So she... did she, like, write a book, or is this a book that's a collection of photos?
Joyce sent me this one. She really captured you here. Saw you the way I always did.
Cool.
Better get these tidied up too, before Amanda gets here.
Gotta get those tissues put up.
I've already cried through like 4 boxes of tissues. New personal record. I don't think Amanda needs to see a 2-ply monument to my sadness today.
Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, what? She's here?
Amanda's at the door. I hope she isn't mad that I ignored her calls.
Yeah, but I've got bowling alley mascots too.
How sad is it that this goofy-ass thing reminds me of Sophie?
Okay, well, hopefully I got everything prepped.
I'm here. Not sure if the doorbell works.
Wait, hold on. I've got a dark room.
Lovely weather we're having out here.
Haven't been down to the dark room in a minute. It's dark enough up here lately.
Okay, we should answer.
I should let Amanda in before she freezes.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda. Welcome to hell.
Oh, honey. You're doing dramatic goth kid grief.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh, what's that? Some nice baked goods, salad, or something?
She's really gone, Amanda. Sophie was here 2 days ago. And now...
I know, Max. I know.
Why would anybody want to... I mean, she was just...
Sorry, I'm such a wrecker. Thank you for looking out for me. Well, let's be apologetic here, I suppose. Seems like the sort of thing I would
God,
say here.
how embarrassing. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Sorry for it.
Don't you dare. You are hereby ordered to be nice to yourself.
I'll begrudgingly admit, it is nice to see a friendly face.
A friendly face. With food. Homegrown salad and homemade focaccia.
Oh, nice.
Damn. Okay, then. I would have been happy with old Halloween candy and a Pop-Tart. Full disclosure, I don't exactly have the biggest of appetites right now.
Really? Eating always makes me feel better. Never encountered a mood that couldn't be improved by demolishing an entire pizza solo.
Then you regret it when
just
you
wait
end up
till
on the
I'm
treadmill
feeling
later.
better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
That's what I meant, or you must not have heard it before. I don't even know what I meant. Like, I think I've taken it the same way Amanda did, but I'm not sure what the alternate... You must not have heard it before, because neither have I.
What? It's a common turn of phrase. You're the one making it dirty. I plead innocent.
Oh, so you're just gonna tweet through it then?
I won't be speaking further without my lawyer present.
You need to eat, Max. The stuff that makes you feel close to normal again is usually what you need the most.
It's decent advice.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since I was like 10. I would have figured instant cameras were a professional photography no-no.
Well,
I like
actually,
them.
you know,
Always have.
doing it on real
So-
film, you know.
I don't know, tactile. Looking through the viewfinder, holding the photo in your hands, it feels more real.
Another way to make you feel normal again? Taking a picture of your friend Amanda.
Friend?
Yeah, I know you asked me out. But honestly,
Am I getting turned down now after I got accepted?
you've got a lot on your plate. Emotionally.
I can make it work, or yeah, you're right. This is probably a pretty impactful choice. I don't know. Like, psychologically, I'm not sure which, like... And obviously, if it were a case like, oh, we've been dating for months, and now you're dealing with grief. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna dump you, because you're not... You can't have a romantic relationship while you're grieving. That's, obviously, it would be ridiculous. But you want to start something up when you're... I don't know. This is tough. That being said, here's one thing I will say. Because it takes two to tango. If Amanda would feel weird about, like, starting up while this is so fresh and whatnot, then we don't want to pressure her, I'd say. Right? I think that makes sense. Besides, Max is probably a bit depressed. There is something to be said, I think, too, of, like... And granted, I'm not really... Yeah. Thankfully, I really haven't had any, like, super major losses in my life in this regard at this point. But, like, intellectually, what I will say is, I imagine, can really color life as a whole as being kind of drab and, depressing, especially when you're merely days out. Which, if you were to then, like, go out on a date, I could see that sort of ruining the mood, as it were. So, thinking it over my head now, I think there's some wisdom in what Amanda is saying here. So I'm going to go along with it.
You know, you're probably right.
You do know I think you're cool as fuck, right? Even if you're not in the headspace for anything romantic. Now, how about that photo?
Right, the photo.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can't believe she's making me do this.
How should I pose for Caledon's illustrious artist in residence?
Okay, we get a good zoom out here. How do you want to do this? Ooh, we could have... Ooh, you with the lights, right? With the lamp. Representing that you are... Oh. I'll ignore the glitch in the Matrix right there. Okay. Toggle pose choices. Silly. Go silly.
Show me your goofy side.
Ooh,
Nice.
what are you pointing at? Okay, what else we got? Show me serious.
How about you give me something stoic?
Supermodel. Got it.
Okay, so it's silly or serious. Gotcha. That's bad. That's bad. Got it like mid blink. Okay, come on, give me something a little more dynamic. Close. Not quite there. No. Yeah, there we go. That's a good photo right there. What does double exposure mean? Oh, that's a neat effect. Okay, hold on. So like that would be like translucent, and I could like toggle.
Actually, let's try the silly face again.
Ooh, interesting, interesting. What do I think of this? Ghosts and stuff. Sure, let's go for it. It's autistic. The face of someone who knew how to cheer me up today with some homemade grub. Lovely. Ooh, bit trippy.
How about another one? Different pose this time.
Okay. Why not?
Oh, what's...
Oh.
Who's calling?
Oh, shit. Sorry. It's Sophie's mom. Just a sec, okay?
Notably, taking that photo did not give me a
Hi,
headache.
Yasmin.
Curiously.
Hi. Hi, Maxine.
My condolences. Are you doing okay? We'll go with you doing okay. That seems like a more friendly, more close-knit sort of response. My condolences is what you sent to like your coworker.
How are you holding up?
How are you holding up is how you talk to a friend, I suppose.
There's no graceful way to answer that question. Not without lying. Have you ever dealt with loss like this?
No, not like yours. Or yes, unfortunately. I mean, anyone can say like, yeah. And again, I'm lucky to have not experienced any of these sorts of things, but losing a close friend versus losing your daughter, I think daughter probably wins out here, but like, Chloe seems to be pretty important to Max based on what I've gathered thus far, so I don't think it's, I guess, a place to be, like, sort of relating. Especially because she brought it up, right? It's like, from what I gather, from what I understand, I don't think it's good form to, if someone's, like, grieving, immediately go into, oh, man, you must be having it rough. You know, this reminds me of that time when my dog died. But, you know, given that she brought it up, like, hey, you ever been through anything like this? I think this is when it's definitely appropriate to be like, yeah, I had this friend. We were real close back in high school, and, well, yeah.
Sadly, I have. It doesn't get easier, but it can hurt less with time.
A bitter balm. I wanted to talk to you face to face, if possible. Doing this over the phone feels so...
Of course. I can come by today.
I'll be in my office all day. Just let Vin know when you arrive.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Not sure. I need to head to campus to meet with her.
Well. You take a picture while I was gone.
I can't thank you enough for coming by, Amanda.
It's what you do. This is the one thing that brightened your mood today. Aside from me. Come on. I'll walk with you.
Yeah, that's a kind offer. It's a beautiful campus. Very picturesque, especially with all the snow. But it looks great in the autumn, too.
Yasmin's office is in the old administration building.
Well, time to see if these jokers burn down the turtle in my absence.
Will I see you later?
You know where to find me.
Fuck me.
Better head to the admin building. Yasmin's expecting me.
Okay, this is a video game. You always got to check the wrong way first. This may be a grounded, emotional, artistic story, but you still got to follow video game logic. Get off the screen. Notification. There we go. I need this for like thumbnails. There we go. Boom. Hello?
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
Ooh, what's this? No entry. When snow removal is in progress. Well, it doesn't look like they're progressing very much. So I'll be on my... No, okay. Okay, we got a map. We got the... Alright, I'm there. North Quad's over there. Snapping Turtle's there. The Fine Arts Building. Man, who would have thought? It's an open world Life is Strange game. Hallelujah. It's a nice building. Very sort of classic architecture. Whoa, what the heck? Who made this? That is too good.
Hang in there, David.
And that's a very well done snowman.
Maya Okada. I wonder who she was. Maybe they'll plant a tree for Safi, too.
Cherry blossom tree, also known as a Japanese cherry or sakura tree. Cherry blossom trees do not yield cherries for eating, but instead produce beautiful pink flowers. They typically bloom from March to April. In the northern hemisphere, the cherry blossom is the national flower of Japan. Planted but in memory of Maya Okada. It's rough. Ooh, that's an interesting statue.
Legend says that if you give Facebox Man a little smooch, he gets 7 years of good luck.
I'll pass. Not really my type, no offense. Hold on, did they trick me? Did they get me to come the right way by coming the wrong way?
Keep Yasmin waiting too long. I used to hate this statue. Down with the patriarchy and everything. But it's a memorial to Safi now.
Let's read this. Oh, that's looking at it.
Statue. Down with the patriarchy and everything. But it's a memorial to Safi now. The thing is, Thomas, pondering what might be will drive you insane.
A school that teaches art without science, or indeed science without art, can deal only in half-truths. In the same way one cannot understand the darkness without first having been dazzled by the light. One cannot access the intricacies of what is, without first pondering what might be. Thomas Calton, Jr., 1901 to 1984. Finals postponed. Okay, actually, come to think of it, her email makes a lot more sense now, doesn't it? Because I was reading that in the context of thinking it was early to mid-November. If it's actually, like, December, then there's probably only, like, a week or two left in the semester regardless.
Just when you thought the online tests were behind us.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Max is the most relatable protagonist.
Hello, Mr. Counselor. Would you like me to start with my time travel trauma, or should we dive right into finding my friend dead in the snow?
Yeah. Even the best therapist may not be qualified for that. It's okay not to be okay. A death on campus can be upsetting, scary, and isolating. Cowden University has counselors on campus to help. If you're struggling with this or anything else, please reach out. The realism, that's exactly what that would say in real
No
life.
turtle for me. It'll look bad if Yasmin finds out I'm putting her off.
For drinks at the pub, too. Sheesh. Ooh. An origami flower.
Were you left here on purpose?
Hmm. Oh, wait, what's this? Unfold me?
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back. Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back.
Well, it wants to be unfolded, not refolded. How do I get out of here?
I should head to the admin building.
Am I stupid? Okay.
Unfold me? I might not be able to fold it back.
Oh, I didn't fold. There we go. Oh, that's...
Where is this going?
Some will not be understood. Sorry, this is not necessary. How do I rotate? I guess with the mouse in general, but like trying to get all something. Jeez, we've got like the dexterity of a toddler. Okay, there we go. All things are something. All things are fleeting. Okay.
I see. It's a haiku. I wonder who made this.
Okay. Alright, I'm reading this. All things are fleeting. Some will not be understood until they are gone. That's quite pertinent, given what's going on. Alright, anything this way other than cool art installations? Oh, got one of these things.
These damn things are all over campus. Except where Safi actually needed one.
Guess that's just how it goes. We already know what the campus map looks like. Oh, this is where I started, isn't it? Close to it, anyway? Rip. Oh,
Yasmin sounded like she really wanted to talk.
Well, I really want to explore the campus.
Weigh a ton, but it's barely touching the ground.
Such is the strange way that physics works sometimes.
Damn it! Blow me, box!
I wonder what's got Reggie so pissed off.
What is he? Just frustrated over like some little puzzle box he can't solve?
Graffiti Rock looks so naked.
Oh, is this like a thing? Oh, they washed it, I guess. I see. It's not actually Graffiti Rock, it's just de facto is Graffiti Rock.
Whoa, very Hellraiser. I wonder what's inside. Reggie's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good kid. Reminds me of a few old friends.
I mean, we gotta solve this puzzle box, don't we?
Shit's all yours if you want it.
You skipped my workshop.
I missed you in workshop last week. I'm trying not to take it personally.
You saw my last shoot. It was dog shit.
It was rough, but it was honest. You're a natural, whether you like it or not.
You think so? Shit. never been a natural before.
So, you holding up well?
Are you holding up okay?
Me? I don't know. I didn't really know Sophie. Seems kind of weird to be fucked up about it.
Seems like there's a but coming.
I mean, I guess I'm fucked up about it anyways. Kind of seems like the whole campus is.
Well, I guess it hit kind of close to home. Especially since she's the daughter of the headmaster or something, principal.
So, what's this about?
It's an Abraxas puzzle box. It's got goodies inside, but only for those who can open it.
Shouldn't be
Aren't you
too
a member?
hard.
Why all the arcane bullshit?
Sorry. Society secret. I can tell you that it's meant to test a key Abraxas virtue.
Knowledge?
Eye for detail.
Hmm.
Whatever the hell that means. You want to give it a shot?
Sure, let's crack this baby open. Okay. So we got a lot of symbols around the edges, but they don't really seem decipherable. Bird in the sun. Oh wait, what's this? Are these lines labeled? No, that just seems to be lines on the lines. The founder statue. That's interesting, 'cause that's very recognizable.
This is supposed to be that statue over there, right?
The founder statue? Yeah, I think so.
Where's his other bird? There should be two.
Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Wasn't there a bird elsewhere in the box? It was
An
eye.
for detail, huh?
Yes, there's a bird here.
Maybe this is supposed to be Thomas Caledon's missing crow. Is that wax around it? Hey, do you have a lighter?
Yeah? Why? What are you thinking?
Observe.
No shit.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we got the bird thing now. Oh, you can put the bird, yeah. On there.
Man?
A second test.
Another. There's a box inside the box.
Oh, hell no. It's your headache now.
Are you sure?
Really. Good riddance.
All right. Catch you later, Reggie. I still need to meet with Yasmin. Can't put it off forever.
Though, that puzzle box was sick. Abstract sculpture.
This kind
It's
of
like a
art isn't
messed up
really my
Newton's
thing,
cradle.
Unless it's the subject of a photo.
Like, yeah, it's like a Newton's cradle but it's been warped in representation of how a subjective lens often associated with the liberal arts when applied to an academic field can mess things up. Or maybe I'm reaching for that one. I don't know. I'm sorry, this game has turned me into like some sort of avant-garde art snob / photographer. Who would have thought? Who would have thought indeed? Okay, I think though, basically explored the whole area we can around here. So let's go inside. Oh, there's a memorial flyer.
Sophie's murder brought the whole campus to a standstill. It touched everybody.
Definitely gonna attend the memorial, I suppose. It's only proper. I got a new post and crosstalk.
Okay. Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Guess we'll check our crosstalk message. I'm writing something and it comes from a personal place, but it also terrifies me. Is it even worth finishing? Hell yes, shut up. I already know your opinion. Once again, poem's not about you. Take a chance. Okay. Pretty nice interior. Very woody. Oh, what have we here? Ah, the Sophie board.
I should probably write something, even if I can't find the right words.
Sure. I'll never forget you. Thanks for everything, or never mind. We'll go with thanks for everything. She was pretty important to me. Helped me break out of my shell. Oh, what have we here? A chair.
Even waiting for Yasmin is a luxury experience.
Coffee.
Really giving me expensive car dealership vibes.
Okay, well, this is apparently the right place to be, so it's the wrong place to be, so let's explore.
Must have been a pretty penny in the middle of Vermont winter.
I guess Abraxas has some extra cash to throw around with Krampus Castle.
Praxis.
Obviously, I get why, but I'm still bummed we're not doing Krampus on campus this year. It sounded like fun.
You're only a freshman. I promise there will be more Krampi in your future. Assuming you stay on Finn's good side.
Vin loves me. Vin loves me, right?
This Abraxas. I wonder if they might have something to do with her murder. Seems plausible, at least. That goes to the Fine Arts building. Just suppose it's probably my domain. Is photography a fine art? I mean, I know it's an art, but is it like a fine art? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what the difference is between arts and fine arts.
I'll head over to admin to see Yasmin soon.
I got a new crosstalk.
It's really nice to have something small to laugh at, actually.
King Arthur to the Knights of the Round Table. Men, we ride at dawn. Knights, cheering. King Arthur opens his eyes in bed. The sun is out. Okay, we ride at 10:30 then. King Arthur leisurely peruses the castle breakfast bar. I know what I said, brain. We ride when we ride. Dang procrastinators. At the North Quad. That just goes outside, right? Oh, Fine Arts building is very fine. Man, nice place.
It's a shame. I was so looking forward to being terrorized by St. Nick's shriveled mutant sidekick.
Krampus on campus. Dang. Join us for what? Libations, board games, Krampus roast. That actually sounds kind of fun. Shame it's uncancelled. I would go. And also the alliteration can't be beat. Krampus on campus? Amazing.
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
A penguin head in the spokes?
Is that a penguin head in the spokes?
Oh, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure I'd consider that art fine. Kind of mediocre art. Now this, on the other hand. Ooh, the mail room. Do I have any correspondences for my office? No. Okay. Ooh, the bulletin board. Hello.
Thanks for nothing, Caledon campus security.
Nice.
Too little, too late.
Hmm.
And I thought Amanda couldn't get any cuter.
It's back, the second annual Champlain Comedy Festival, featuring Jade and Jay, Amanda Thomas, other people. Okay.
If I can break into a bowling alley, I'm sure these chuckle fucks can bypass a door lock.
Always lock your doors and windows. Of course. Doesn't really help when you're out and about, but it's good to take precautions, I suppose.
What's that saying? If you're going through hell, keep going.
Well, that's cute. Max Caulfield, born 1995, Jonah. It's not bad. That's not bad. Always fun to see little biblical twists, references.
Ugh, I can't even look at this right now. My old stuff is just cringe.
Diptych, the 11th. So this is like a half and half sort of thing of the photos like mixed together. I quite like this one though, because it's really like, because it's a reference to Jonah, like in the whale, right? Yeah, and I really think having the inside, obviously like one of the cool things is that the lower track matches with like the lower part of the whale stuff, and the little flags overhead match up with that line. But having it be a roller coaster cart in the middle there of the belly of the whale, like, really good symbolism there. Really good. Because that's what it's like, being in the belly of the whale. It's like a roller coaster that's just jerking you to and fro and leaving you terrified for what might come next, thinking you're about to die, and then eventually you get spat out that mouth the other side, hopefully.
Safi told me to look at this whenever I feel like an imposter. To remind me that I've earned this. I'll do it, Safi. I promise.
After receiving her first camera at the age of 6, a Contax T2, Maxine Caulfield has sought to capture a life that evades explanation. From the recent green hell of the recession-era Pacific Northwest to the ancient industrial wastelands of the Rust Belt, she has restored meaning to empty places, illuminating the plights of everyday people living on the brink of change. A winner of the IPA Award and a National Geographic Fellowship, she is currently Caledon University's Hannah Harrelton Artist in Residence. So it is a residence! I was right! I knew it! Okay.
Took this right after I left Arcadia Bay. I think that's the most alone I've ever felt.
What is this? Order up. I see. It's the contrast of the plate on the counter with the disheveled, quite frankly, abandoned look of the rest of the diner. Fascinating. Alright. I like her work. The work is nice. It's because it's compositionally nice and well done, but then also has the added meaning later on top of it. Really gets at the struggle of the human soul while still being aesthetically pleasing, which is a good balance to strike.
The sky cat attacks.
That's funny. Hello.
Coffee. For when you lose your will to live.
Well, sounds like a great time to order then. Am I a coffee or tea drinker? Let's go with coffee.
Hey, black coffee?
Sure thing.
Alright.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real story.
I haven't stayed in one place this long since, well, it's been a while. I almost forgot what belonging feels like. And now, this. Now, Sophie, I should have known better than to hope things would be different. Sometimes it feels like I'm cursed. Like, no matter how fast and far I run, the past is still gonna find me.
But some of this hurt won't ever quite fade. I carry it calmly, let it release. A little regret, little melancholy.
Yeah, certainly a tough series of events there. But anyways, we gotta move on.
Whoa. Who said anything about murder? The email said there was a death.
I heard she was strangled. Scratch marks on her neck and everything.
Where do you hear that
Really?
from?
I mean, that's what I heard.
Wait, were there subtitles labeled like
So,
true
scratch marks,
cryptid
any, like,
enthusiast and real?
talons? Big
Oh,
square talons?
cryptid enthusiast.
Come on, I never said that.
Dang.
Mothman?
Get those
We all
weirdos
one
out of
day
my ear
aspire to be
range.
as happy as a burgeoning goth kid with his first skull balloon.
Well, I like it too because it's like pulling teeth, too, which is an interesting sight for sure.
Alright, clearly I'm not the only artist on this campus with Amanda on the brain.
Is that Amanda? I mean, I guess it's hard to tell given the, very like impressionist type style, but I would necessarily jump to that conclusion. Perhaps you're only seeing what you expect or what you want to see. Huh. Interesting.
I'll bet they've got quite an eye for photography. 3 of them, even.
Third eye. Okay, okay. Ooh, what's this?
You know, despite that art prankster at large, I think this one is actually right side up.
Upside down face. I don't really see it. Oh, no, I see it now. Yeah. Gotcha. Because you got it, like, the gold part is like the nose ring. I see, okay. Yeah. And see, that's why I was kind of on the fence about flipping those other paintings up, right? Because I wasn't sure if maybe that was part of the artistic message.
Amazing. Like most places, Lakeport is a lot more complicated than it appears.
Okay, we are hereby acknowledging ourselves lawful something of our sovereign lady, something, and promising our hearty subjugation, obedience unto the crown of Great Britain. What? Traitors. Sarah Beard, enrolled member of the Nulligan Band of Kusuk Abenaki Nation, a treaty for a new age. Huh. Sorry, I can't get behind anything that involves us falling under the jurisdiction of the crown yet again.
I can't be laid to see as mean if I never gave her a time.
This is true. This is very true. Wait, is that an accurate time? No, not quite. Well, unless... No, not... Nearly. Is the elevator not working? Oh, here's security, eh? Where were you at yesterday? Well, not yesterday. I think like 2 days ago. So that leads to the North Quad. That leads to the admin building, so that's where I came from. Like, anything further I want to explore in the arts, in the fine arts building? Well, I think we kind of pretty thoroughly explored everything here. Nice place. But we should probably actually have our meeting now. There's probably enough delays.
Okay, Yasmin's office is down the hall.
Okay. Right. Alright, let's get our appointment in. Hello. Vin, hello, sir.
Vin Lang. Total mystery. What kind of title is administrative assistant, anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. He's a secretary, but he didn't want to title secretary. Probably because he's sexist and he associates the word secretary with being a woman's job. Shame on him.
Howdy, Vin.
Howdy. Let me guess. She texted you to come see her?
She said that with such disdain.
I keep telling her to send all comms through me, but sometimes she goes rogue.
Is she not your
How dare
boss?
she use her phone without your permission?
You think this is an easy gig? Kahuna's got a social calendar like a TikTok influencer.
I'm sorry. Kahuna? That's borderline adorable.
Listen. I'm really sorry about Safi.
Are you?
Thanks. Me too.
This guy's rubbing me the wrong way
She and I
already.
had our issues, but she was an amazing person, and we're all gonna miss her.
What kind of issues are? Where do we go with she never mentioned you? Let's ask about those issues.
Issues? What could the two of you have to fight about?
I got between Safi and her mom constantly. Could you blame her for hating my ass?
Oh? Who's in there now?
It's good you're here. She's... well, she's about like you'd guess.
I don't know what I can do.
Are you kidding? She's obsessed with you. I'm a little jealous, actually. See, I only like favoritism when I'm the one who's favored.
Guess that's a
Why
pretty
does that not
standard
surprise me?
way of looking at things.
Well, she's got somebody with her now, so it'll be a few. Or if you're dying for stimulation, I've got a package waiting for me down the hall. You're welcome to get it for me.
Does your beneficence know no bounds?
Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Sounds like someone else needs my help.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okay. Got a package. Where's the package? And who the heck is Gwen? In here? Gwen? Oh, mail.
This must have the package Vin was worried about. I could bring it to him.
Yeah, might as well. Or maybe I could just keep it for my own purposes. Nah, I'm not a crook.
Aha.
Oh, what's this? The bulletin board. Hello.
Thanks for nothing, Wow. Is this a student literary mag? Or a Lucas Colmenero fanzine?
Call for submissions. Plumage. Caledon University Arts and Literature magazine. Accepting all fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and art through January 1st. Open to all students regardless of major. Okay. Interesting. So where was the person I heard? Gwen, was it? Oh, is this the library? Nice. Hey, Gwen. I'm gonna hang over here for a bit, explore the library. Oh, a book. Hello.
Maya Okada. Her name was on the plaque for that tree outside. I wonder who she was.
Interesting. Odd she's come up twice now.
I hate to ask, but any word on the proposal you sent Dr. Fayad?
If only. And for obvious reasons, now I don't think there will be.
Speaking just for me, 4-day work weeks, no classes on Friday.
Oh, sorry. I left their
Everyone,
conversation.
Students, faculty, staff, would benefit from a shortened work week. I mean, your grief group meets on Fridays, doesn't it?
Yeah, Wow, I'm surprised you remember that.
It's important. People talk a big game about work-life balance.
Okay, so they want to slack off and have a shorter work week. Good to know.
Nothing makes you feel alone like a chair made for two.
Hey, look, I'm faculty here, and I think that the 5-day work week teaches our students some work ethic that they're going to need in the real world, in corporate America, okay? And I'm in the arts department. Granted, you are too, but still.
The voice came from the library, right?
So I'm just saying. Look, if you want work-life balance, that's fine, but we gotta prepare our students for the real world, do we not? In the real world, they gotta learn how to have a work-life balance whilst working 5 days a week. Sorry, I've spoken my piece. That's bothering me, but I can't fix it. Faculty releases.
These are all by current or former faculty? Now I feel like a slacker.
Oh, jeez, I gotta get something published. That's kind of cool, though. Have a whole, like, little shelf of things the faculty have, like, written and gotten published. That's neat.
Love a good fireplace.
Makes you realize
Love
they're
modern heating even more.
they're like legit people with actual skills in the field, not just random folks bloviating.
I've got some time to kill before Yasmin is ready to see me.
What the heck is this?
You know, Gretch, it's okay to be sad. You don't have to be so stone-faced all the time.
Ooh, recommended reads.
Guess everyone's too literary for YA these days. Cowards.
Honestly, I kind of feel like in reality it's almost like the opposite. Like, why is everything YA? Well, obviously not everything is YA, but I feel like that's what always gets talked about, like, online. It's always like, oh, YA this, YA that. It's like, no, just give me a real book for adults to read.
Dr. Gwen Hunter. She was Safi's mentor for a long time. Was she the one I heard from down the hall? Maybe I can help.
Yo, Gwen, what's up?
Gwen? All good?
Max. So... I'm a hugger. Are you a hugger?
No, not really.
Depends on the day. Today I'm kinda hugged out. Sorry.
Hope you can forgive the crazy lady with no boundaries.
No, you're sweet. I appreciate the gesture.
Is there anything you need or that I can do for you?
Actually, I was hoping to give you a hand. You sounded like you could use it.
Oh, right. I came in here to pick up a book, but lo and behold, some genius locked it up. Oh, hey, you're like the, breaking and entering queen, right?
I mean...
Think you can get past this lock?
Not recreationally.
So that's what everybody thinks of me? The home invader?
Something wrong,
Bad
but...
reputation twins?
Boom. Bad reputation twins.
Okay, well, shouldn't be that hard to unlock. I can't imagine they've got the highest security locks on these things. Book of Essays, let's look at that.
This copy might be locked in the case, but it looks like I can grab Gwen another one from the library.
Expand your horizons with this genre-bending essay collection. Celebrated online essayist Augustine... Is that 2 N's in a row? How the heck do you pronounce that? Nadi has compiled new and experimental writings in this explosive collection, which mixes memoir with fiction to make the reader question where her real life ends and her imagined one begins. Find me on shelf 12. Okay. I mean, no offense, Gwen, but if you wanted a book to read, presumably, perhaps you should have had slightly better reading comprehension skills of the little placard next to it.
This is definitely easier than breaking into the case.
Also not going to get me in trouble with anyone.
I have to admit, this is a bigger outpouring for Safi than I expected.
The student died when I was at Yale, and the response was half this.
Okay, hello. Here's your book.
Gwen? I found another copy of your book in the stacks. Will that work instead?
Oh, thanks, Max. It's just, well, it's just the one in the case is a 10th anniversary edition. It has a new introduction from the author.
Hey, you need the one in the case? You got it.
Huh. Interesting. Could have mentioned that, I suppose.
Expensive display, cheap lock. You love to see it. Anything skinny and curved ought to do the trick.
Okay.
Your wheelhouse?
Yeah.
Definitely. I just need to find the right tool.
Skinny and curved. Skinny and curved. Just how I like my women, right? No. Anyways, skinny and curved. Skinny and curved. Ooh, a pen could work, perhaps?
That pen looks like the right size for Gwen's lock, but it needs more of a curve in it.
Curve. Okay. I hear what you're saying, Max. Perhaps what we need is not in the library itself. Oh, maybe like a fire poker? No.
Love a good fireplace. Love modern heating even more.
Okay. Well, let's look around. I bet there's all sorts of random little gadgets and knickknacks in the mailroom. That seems probable. Scissors?
Those are too thick to pick that lock in the
Yeah.
library. Is it weird that I know that at a glance?
Hey, girl's gotta have her hobbies, right? Okay, nothing here. Guess we could drop off that package. Who knows? Maybe our good friend over here might know something. And there's a lot of writing implements here, but none of them would be curved sufficiently. Here's your package, by the way.
Here you go. Saved you the trip.
What's this? Don't tell me we're becoming friends.
Well, I do need to replace one, so. Or more than friends. We're just playing this as needlessly flirty, Max.
Oh, friends at least. Maybe with a few benefits.
Oh yeah? Such as?
Such
Health
as
insurance.
fetching packages from down the hall.
We're
All right.
running up.
What do you want?
What do I want?
Sure. Nothing's free. At least, not if you're smart. So, what do you want?
Nothing now, but you'll owe me. One favor, delivered on demand.
You drive a hard bargain, Caulfield. But I like it. You're full of surprises.
Okay, as for that favor, I need a lockpicking
Vin's
implement.
always up to something shady. Gotta keep an eye on him.
Well, a spoon could maybe work.
Skinny and curved. That's actually kind of perfect.
I don't know. Do I also have the option to just wait in the chair? No, I can only look. Okay. Did I look at this magazine?
Yasmin keeps her own cover issue in her office waiting room. A real girl boss move.
Or narcissistic. You decide. Granted, I'd probably do the same thing in her position, let's be honest. Alright, let's get this thing picked.
a slight pinch.
Holy shit! You did it! You're a lifesaver. Yeah, I probably should have figured that out myself. But, hey, what can you do? We're all a touch fucked at the moment.
Seems like it. So what's the book about?
I hope the book was worth all that trouble. What is it?
Oh, it's an old mystery novel. It's the author's debut, actually. Kind of random, I know.
I always wonder what read a
Did Sophie
debut
ever
book.
tell you about the manuscript she was working on?
She was keeping a secret. It was pretty obvious that it was a manuscript, but yeah.
She was happy about something, but she wouldn't tell us what it was. Typical Sophie.
Yeah, God, that girl and her fucking secrets. Thanks again for the help. And don't be a stranger, okay? My door is always open.
Thanks for being friendly.
You too.
Well then. I guess glad we could be of service there. Though now the display is empty. Yeah, some librarian will deal with that later, I'm sure. Didn't do too much damage to the lock either. Oh, hey, my man, what's up?
Hey, Max.
Moses,
Yasmin's waiting for you.
That bad, huh? You okay?
Are you okay? I've been...
Can it wait? I'm like a husk right now. I need a minute.
Understandable.
Yeah, sure. Meet me in the Fab Cafe. Grab a hot chocolate, and I'll find you when I'm done.
I can do that.
Nice. Alright, in we go. This might be a bit of a tense conversation.
I am telling you to do your job. You're a parent, Chief Banks. Surely you... Of course. Yes? Please, anything you learn. Yes. Goodbye. That was the Lakeport Police Chief. Overconfident and underqualified.
Well, yeah. Can happen, especially when you're electing like sheriff or something. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm all in favor of democracy, but there are some positions that really like probably experience, competence should maybe be slightly more important than just whoever is more popular.
Sounds like the cops aren't being very helpful. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yes. Well, they're the only thing at my disposal.
So,
let me ask you something. Be honest with me. Sophie and I weren't always so close. Things used to be difficult. Did she tell you that?
Did she? Families like that, or I had a feeling. I think we'll go with the families like that. Yeah, there's the ups and downs of the relationship. Nothing abnormal, I'm sure.
No, but family is always complicated, isn't it? Who has a perfect relationship with their mom?
Well, not Sophie. Not always.
So, what's your question?
Despite everything they have found, police have still not ruled out suicide as the cause of death.
Really? How's that even...
Maxine, you and Sofia were friends. She told you things she wouldn't tell me. Is there any reason to think she may have taken her own life?
Well, okay, firstly though, how has suicide not been ruled out as a cause of death? Like, she died from a gunshot wound, correct? Like, and firstly, if it was taken at range, surely the, ballistics team or whatever, or the coroner could, like, figure that out and know, like, the difference between a point-blank shot versus at range. But even if she was shot at point-blank, I assume she doesn't carry a gun on her person. So, and she doesn't seem like the type to just to be a carrier. Who knows? Could be wrong about that. If she doesn't and there wasn't a gun found on her body, then how exactly is it a suicide in any circumstance? Now, I suppose a gun could have been planted, but if I'm the murderer in this case, I don't think I'd do that, because then you introduce all sorts of tough variables of, them potentially tracking down, like, how the gun was acquired via serial number or something, so. In any case, I don't think that should even be a valid theory of the case at this point, but I don't really think so. Like, if anything, she seemed really, like, looking forward to life. Like, she had some sort of good news going. Now, I guess it's plausible if that went south all of a sudden, maybe that could have put her over the edge. I didn't really detect any signs.
Safi would never have hurt herself or anybody else. It's not who she is.
That's what I believe as well. But sometimes the people closest to us are capable of hiding their own pain.
She was fine the last I saw her. She was excited about the future.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And that's how I will choose to remember her. Happy and hopeful.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You've done enough, Maxine. Thank you. Oh, before you go...
Yes?
We need a picture of Sofia for the memorial materials. Would you mind taking a look and choosing your favorite?
Sure.
Okay.
Pick one photo to capture Safi? That's a tough ask.
Oh, a business card.
Yasmin is following the case really closely. Too bad they haven't found anything.
Well, hopefully they'll figure it out sooner rather than later.
No, it's an important meeting. We shouldn't push it. Of course, just reach out to Vin.
Yasmin got to see Safi's early drafts. That's a rare privilege.
Oh, nice. We slept the stars, we melted wax women. Icarus need not be. Mentioned it's less about how close you get to the sun and more about the heat of consumption. I dream of mangled books, Frankensteinians, sphinx-like head of a woman on the body of a beast. On the first page she leaves home, in the unprintable epilogue she returns to the ground. See, poetry isn't really my thing for detecting hidden meanings and whatnot. Mom, take a look at if you get the chance. No rush, just messing around and trying to get a fix on my feelings. Let me know what you think. Love ya. Oh, they seem to be
We should
close.
set a time to do more thorough preparations as well.
From what I've heard about Krampus, this must have been taken at the beginning of the night.
I see. Oh, diplomas.
Damn, Yasmin. And I barely finished my GED.
And now here I am,
Overall, yes.
teaching at a
I will email
university.
you feedback
Ain't
next
that
week.
something? The American dream right here.
Signed, Yasmin. I had no idea she painted. It's not terrible, But it's a good thing she kept her day job. Yasmin was so proud of Safi.
Okay, so where are the photos that we're deciding between? Over here? Alright, let's take a look.
Safi loved lazy Sunday afternoons.
Okay.
Safi knew how to be serious when she needed to, but she was just such a dork. Whenever she spoke, you just couldn't help but want to listen.
Okay, so what are we going with? Guess it kind of depends on the tone you're going for. Alright, we got her being sort of studious. We got her kicking back, having fun. And then we got this one. Sort of almost movie poster-esque. Like she looks determined. Like a force to be reckoned with. I think it's probably between these two. It's just a matter of what you're emphasizing. I think in the official materials, you go with this. And then you let the attendees themselves talk about how fun and happy and what the life of the party Safi was. But the official materials, you go with Safi. Such a bright young woman. So much life yet ahead of her. Snuffed out too soon. She could have given so much to the world, and yet here we are, mourning her death.
Safi cared so much about everything she did. Her passion should live on. Well, I did the best I could. Guess I should go find Moses.
Alright, well, see ya. I hope the memorial goes well, and the case as well, of course.
I should talk to Moses. He's waiting for me in the fab.
Alright, let's go. He seemed pretty shaken up. I wonder what his conversation was like.
I wonder if Moses has gotten his hot chocolate yet.
And he's had plenty of time. Oh,
I
you
told
again.
you, don't contact me on this phone. And texts only, no calls.
This sounds interesting.
Well, I'm sure the police know that already, even if... I understand that, but did they find anything?
Interesting call?
Oh, hi?
Loretta. Jeez. She scared the hell out of me. Did you need something?
Need? Nah, I was just curious about Dr. Hunter's phone call. Seems I'm not the only one.
Well, I mean, it sounds kind of suspicious. Yeah, you must admit.
Wow. Caught in the act. I swear I used to be better at this kind of thing.
Did you? That sounds like a story I should hear. Well, since you're not busy, maybe you could help me out, you know? One snoop to another.
I'm not,
Just
What, are
hold
you a
on.
journalism
Let me
major?
relocate.
What can I do for you?
You could give me a quick soundbite for my podcast.
Oh, you're running the murder podcast, aren't you? Ah, dang it. Okay. Yeah, you might actually be a useful resource.
Maybe? Tell me a little about it first.
She's the true crime
Part
podcast girl.
journalism, part analysis, investigative type stuff. The human condition. You get it.
You can't just say the human condition as a buzzword to make what you're sounding seem more important. You know what? Sure. We'll I'll see what I can do for you.
I guess that's fine. What do you need?
Just for background, you were close friends with Safi Llewellyn and Fayed.
Oh.
I mean, like, I guess we were fairly close. I hadn't known her that long, but it's not an incorrect description.
Yeah, we were friends.
Is it true she used school resources for personal purposes and that her mother turned a blind eye?
I'm not gonna help you smear Safi.
If you're not into it, I'll just go interview Dr. Hunter instead. I'm sure we'd have a lot to talk about.
Answer her questions or call her bluff. Ooh. I mean, Dr. Hunter was, I know what, described as like Safi's mentor, right? It's not like Dr. Hunter would throw her under the bus, I don't think. Good old Gwen. Even so, I do kind of like having control of the situation. Like I said, I mean, this girl could be a useful resource later on if we get more embroiled with, like, getting to the bottom of Safi's murder. I'm not liking her tone so far. This kind of feels like a gotcha interview. I'll answer the questions, but we gotta be tactful here. We gotta be tactful.
I'm not, like, aware of Safi using her mom's position like that. Not on purpose, for sure.
Just accidental nepotism. Gotcha. Think it was enough to piss somebody off? Seems like Safi rubbed a few people the wrong way.
How should I know? Go talk to somebody who's been here longer than 6 months.
Got any suggestions? Names?
Vin Long, actually. Seems like Safi may have ground his gears a bit.
I've got a hunch Finn Lang knows a lot more than he's letting on.
Interesting. Good lead. That'll do for now, I think. Thanks, Miss Caulfield.
I hope I don't regret that. Okay, where was my good friend Moses? Guess probably around here? Table, perhaps? Oh. I guess I probably shouldn't snoop on that laptop. Moses! Hey! How you doing, buddy?
Poor Moses. He seems so out of it. I don't even think he got his hot chocolate.
Let me order one for you.
Hey, can I get a hot chocolate?
Or Moses, right?
Oh, yeah, actually.
I made one.
Moses seemed really torn up earlier.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Really.
Thanks, buddy.
Here. To warm you up.
All right. I totally forgot. Thanks.
You okay, dude? It's been rough, I suppose. You two were pretty close, no?
I don't even know where to start.
Sorry I didn't call you, by the way. Yeah.
Hey. I'm sorry I didn't return your texts or call you. I should have.
I get why you didn't. Really. And I'm sorry too. probably should have given you some space.
We all grieve differently.
Listen, the last few days have been hell. But we're both here now. And we're going to get through.
I keep replaying it in my head. Could we have done something? Gotten there sooner or called her when she didn't come back? Why didn't one of us go with her, Max? Why did we let her walk off alone like that?
And we couldn't have known what would happen. Like, yeah. The past is in the past. You can't change it. No use in dwelling on it now.
Don't torture yourself. We can't change any of it.
What if I can't do this, Max?
You can't. Neither of us can. Not alone. But the next time you need me, I'll be there. I swear it.
Safi weighs heavily on us today. In fact, my best-selling novel speaks to this precise moment.
Dude.
Safi disliked my book, ironically, but sales don't lie. And being remembered for one's words is a kind of immortality.
Is he using her death to
Grief is
pitch his
fleeting.
book?
But words are deathless. They endure. I want to honor Safi Llewellyn and pay tribute to her unique voice. Hence why we're holding class on the quad today.
Lucas.
Calmanero, head of the lit department. God, what a pretentious creep. Safi hated his guts.
I guess at least he's trying. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna have to go with my first impression here. He's wasting air.
I don't give a shit what Lucas does. You shouldn't either.
It just bugs me seeing him up there, basking in everybody's sadness.
Safi never found the audience that so few of us enjoy. It's up to us to keep her fire burning.
Tell me that shutting him up won't make me feel better.
It won't. But I wouldn't blame you for trying it anyway. I'll find you later. I can't watch this.
I'm not a fan either.
Ugh, Lucas gets under my skin. I could try to shut him up. Or I could just stay out of it and go keep Moses company.
I paused to catch my breath.
It's not worth my time. It's not worth it.
Extra security. So why don't I feel any safer?
Well, though, maybe I could subtly sabotage him?
Jeez, Lucas. Your class must be freezing.
Oh, Diamond's here. Hey, Diamond.
Again, those first pieces.
Diamond does not look happy to be here.
If I could get her to do my dirty work for me.
Seems kinda, you know, December in Vermont for a field trip.
Mr. Colmenero said we needed to commemorate the loss of one of our own.
Can't you commemorate inside where it's warm?
You'd think, but... Permission to speak freely?
I mean, yeah, go for it. I mean, as long as you don't mind him potentially overhearing you, since he's right there, but that's your call.
Permission granted.
Professor C wants the whole campus to see how torn up he is. It's all a big show.
Truly. Who's among us has suffered as he has?
didn't even think. You and Safi. How are you holding up?
Yeah, we don't need to go into it right now. I don't need to perform my morning like Lucas.
I'll leave the eulogies to Mr. Colmanero.
I don't think it's prudent that we interrupt here. Sometimes you just gotta chill and not let things get to you. You know, it's like, because I've moved around a fair bit, you know, looked at various apartments and whatnot, and it's kind of funny because actually, this is a nicer view. Any apartment complex I've looked at, there's always like the 1-star reviews, and it's kind of funny though, because like obviously I don't deny that there are certainly complexes and whatnot that deserve 1 stars, but like every place I've lived at has had plenty of 1-star reviews, and I kind of get the feeling that it's less so necessarily that the place is 1 stars, but I feel like some people are 1-star tenants. Right? There are certain people who just cannot take even the slightest hiccup to their like life, and will just blow everything up due to like one minor inconvenience. So, I don't know. And now, granted, you can make the argument like, well, I shouldn't have to deal with that. The apartment should have some professionalism. But also, I mean, life happens. You know, there's going to be some maintenance issues. There's going to be a little hiccup here and there. And yeah, that's on you if you can't take that, at least to a certain extent. You know, if seeing, oh, there is a single bug in my apartment takes you off edge and gets you right in a 1-star review, then yeah, then I think you're a 1-star tenant. I'm sorry, it's the case. Alright, what do we got here? Appreciate you taking care of my package. It can be temperamental in the wrong hands. How so? Flirty or keep it friendly. I kind of like. I mean, Vin very much creeps me out. But I kind of like the idea. We just keep leading him on and just toying with him. We'll use our female charms to just subtly sabotage his life. Good thing my hands are the best. Tough talk over text. I can back it up.
Double
Say
entendres
less.
can't be his whole personality, right?
Hopefully not. Yo, any cryptid sightings around the Overlook? Shut up, Kyle! Hold on, wait. The podcast. Loretta. I haven't heard anything about a cryptid, but I have heard out of strange occurrences. You could be onto something. We should compare notes? Loretta might actually be important.
Poor Moses. He really hasn't been the same since that night.
Yo, Moses! My man. What's up? Yeah, that guy's a bit of a jerk.
It's weird. Nobody here saw her. Just you and me. I feel so disconnected from all of them.
It's understandable.
It's different, doesn't it? Hey, I have a question about Safi.
Okay.
How did you meet her, or is this bench special? So how did you two meet? Curious. Doesn't
How
seem
did you guys meet anyway?
like
I
you're
never asked.
astronomy. She's
It's not
lit.
much of a story. I came to Caledon late, mid-year. Safi was assigned to give me the big, shiny grad student tour. I think she saw it as a chore.
Doesn't Yasmin have a VIN for that?
Exactly. But then she saw this bracelet I got in Kyoto.
Oh.
A little cherry blossom.
Cherry blossom again.
She just finished a poem called Hanami. It means watching blossoms in Japanese. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Is this bench special, by the way? Yeah, you came here. It's a nice view.
What's the deal with this bench? She used to sit here all the time.
Oh yeah. Guess we did, huh? This was our lunch bench when we were both teaching summer school.
Hmm.
For someone so chatty, she really got the appeal of comfortable silence, you know?
I see.
Hey, Max.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use present tense. For just a little longer. I'm not ready for Safi to be a was yet.
I'm not ready either. I have to accept it. Present tense, eh? You know what? It's a couple days out. I can get behind you there. If it were like several months from now, probably got to move on. But you know what? Sure. Like even on a subconscious level, there are probably recesses of your brain that don't even haven't. Like, they're granted, I'm not a like brain psychologist or psychiatrist or anything, but I do imagine, like, you know, someone died, and there's got to be parts of your brain that update to that information slower than others, right? Like maybe in like the immediate like ultra conscious part, you immediately update, like, okay, well, that person's dead now. They are now logged in my memory as a dead person. But like I imagine like your like long-term memory or whatnot probably takes a while for that to update properly. Maybe. I don't know. Cuz I know like for example, I got a new phone and it's funny the little things your brain does like automatically that you don't even think about, but then just something slightly changes and you notice it all of a sudden. Right? The corner of the phone that the clock is in on my new phone is different than my previous one, and it's so weird because I'll subconsciously look at where it was on my old phone, but it's not there. So it's like you realize like, oh, like your brain sort of puts a lot of tasks on autopilot, and you don't really realize that until the task like shifts enough to where the autopilot no longer functions. Right? I didn't realize that my look at the clock functionality when I was using my phone was a look slightly up and to the right functionality that had been automated. But you don't think about that, right? I'm not thinking when I'm looking for the clock. My conscious thought is not, let's look up and to the right, because that's where the clock is. It's, let's look at the clock, and my brain knows, oh, clock is up and to the right, so that's where we're looking. It automates that whole function. And then you switch to a different device, and now let's look at the clock. My brain is still hardwired to the old way of thinking, and looks up and to the right. Oh, the clock's not there. It's actually up and to the left on this one. And it takes a while for that sort of software almost, or firmware, maybe would be the better analogy to updates. So yeah, but I'm not ready either. What is that to say?
I'm with you, Moses. Go ahead and stay present tense as long as you want.
Just a little longer.
Okay. I might need a little alone time.
Probably just as well. I gotta get over to the observatory anyway.
You'll text if you need anything?
Yeah.
And I'll respond this time. For real.
You too. Yeah?
Why'd the music get so ominous all of a sudden?
No. You want to go in aggressive with the red deck. Hit hard and don't let up. Blue's more tactical.
What?
Moses?
Okay, apparently I'm having a total mental break now. That's, not great.
It's not rock, paper, scissors. Any color deck can beat any other with the right cards. Yeah. Anytime. Later.
What is going on here? Is that like a weird glimpse of like a memory or something?
What was that?
Okay, Max doesn't know either.
Where's that other Moses? How do I bring him back?
Press E to pulse to find the other Moses. Go after the other Moses. Oh. What the heck?
Declare your allegiance.
Come on, Diamond. Seriously? Conscientious objector.
That's what they all say.
I'm unarmed, okay?
Oh, I see.
Snowballs down. Let the observer pass.
Conscientious objector. That's a sick way to get out of a snowball fight. So is he going to move or?
What is going on? What am I seeing?
I don't know.
Keep following Moses until I figure it out.
Someone like doing laundry over there? Planting something?
Where is that other Moses going?
Why is he orange? Oh? No tie in his shoe? And you can see other people too. Yo. Alright, Moses. Where are you going? What is this?
Gotta keep following that other Moses. I need to figure out what's going on.
Whoa, that's a weird effect. It's also a thumbnail. Whoa. What are you doing now, Moses? Guess where are you going faster? Quit texting, or whatever it is you're doing.
Where is that other Moses going?
Oh, a little stuttery there for a second. Don't really want to reduce the... I shouldn't have, like... Settings have been fine thus far.
What are you doing out here? Your final's in 5
Wait,
minutes.
Safi?
I'm not the one taking it. It's time for our Coco.
Safi?
You're hopeless. These poor kids pay tuition.
Hey, I have a 5-star rating on teacher rating.
I can't believe Max would stand me up. You were supposed to have lunch at the Turtle.
This is happening. This is real.
Probably afraid you'll charge the whole thing to the card.
Oh my god, dude. Go.
What? Safi?
It's too cold for this.
That really was Safi. I think
She just phased
I have
through
to
me.
get to her.
What? Hold on. Snapping turtle. Specials? What is this? Like, it can't be a memory, because it doesn't seem I'm present for this.
Max, if you're not here in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to tell Moses that you don't watch his Blu-rays.
No! No, you can't!
If she could just hear me like I can hear her.
I'm right. I'm trying. I'm trying to write
Give
this
me a
Blu-rays.
break. I haven't done this supernatural bullshit since high school. It's not like riding a bike.
Oh, two hands now. Two
Fuck
hands.
it,
Maybe that's the
got two
secret.
girls in my office.
Press Q to reach out to Safi. Come on. Huh? It's like if... What?
What if we found one was enough now? We should have stayed blind.
Jeez. There you are. Thought I was gonna freeze to death.
So what have I done? Am I like... Did I just like shift into another dimension? Huh? Alright, well, that's chapter 1 in the books, I suppose. Alright, well then, so I guess we can see, like, choices. So, I chose that Chloe died, 56% said she lived. Minority there. I was gonna say small minority, but that's actually, what, like a 12-point difference? So, it's not insignificant. Ask Amanda out as friends or as a date. This time I'm in the majority, 72% to 28%. And is excited to pursue a romantic relationship with you. Loretta, finish Loretta's interview or call her bluff. 25% answered the questions like I did, or 75% called her bluff. So severe minority there. But is presently surprised you answered her questions. Okay. Abandoned spaces, 84%. Max likes empty spaces for the potential. 16% Max likes spaces for the presumed uselessness. Okay, so majority there. Bowling alley plushie, 62%. Max stole a bowling alley plushie, 38%. Max did not steal it. Okay, majority again. Ooh, another pretty severe difference. 26% said Max and Chloe were just friends. That I was among them. 74% said Max and Chloe were high school sweethearts, which actually, curiously enough, so it's actually a pretty similar percentage to the Amanda thing, curiously. I wonder if that percentage is basically, what percent, if those percentages are like the, basically, what percentage you're playing Max as a lesbian or not. We'll see. Anyways, pick up lines. I'm not sure if canonically she's one way or the other, or maybe she's canonically both. Who can say? Well, probably people who've actually played the first game. Pickup line, 46%. Max used Safi's pickup line and succeeded. Dang it. 19% used Reggie's and failed, which was me. 35% used Max's own pickup line and failed. Dang. The art pranks, 55% flipped all the paintings. Nice. 22% did like a half-ass job. 23% didn't bother. Mug of choice, 23% chose the actually vodka mug. Okay. 52% chose the nerdy and dirty. I almost picked that one. 75% Max reflected on the observatory rooftop. 25% did not. So I, along with 37%, did not win the bottle cap game. 45% actually did win, so congratulations to them. 18% Max won, but let Safi keep her secret. Oh man, I guess I didn't learn that. Hopefully that's not important later. Because, yeah. Photo wall, 24% Max added Arcadia Bay pictures to her photo wall. 76% Max left the photo wall as it was. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an option. Huh. A 50-50 split on reflecting on the coffee shop versus not. 23% brought Moses' hot chocolate. Really? Only 23%? Man, y'all. 91% told Yasmin there's no way Sophie took her own life. 9% said there was a possibility. As in the plurality here, 47% chose the passionate photo of Safi. 38% did playful. 15% took pensive. 42%, not a plurality, did not engage with the memorial. 48% Max spoke at the memorial. 10% Max declined to speak at the memorial. And then the puzzle list, 91% solved the first layer of the puzzle box. 1% did not solve it. 8% did not find it. Can't wait to see what the next layer is. But that'll be all for today of Life is Strange. I think it's saved, so we can go to the main menu again, I think. Oh, the title screen is different now, it would seem. But anyways, so that'll do it for today. I'm definitely enjoying this game. Probably plan on doing more. We'll see. I mean, I guess if no one wants to watch it, I probably won't, and then we'll just play it on my own. But so far, very well done. Interesting to see where the story's going. I think the production value is very high here. Look forward to seeing what's gonna happen next. I hope you all are too. So yeah, well, I think it's probably more likely than not that we'll try to get another session in. next week. As for this week, though, last stream we got this week, Wednesday at 10 p.m. Danganronpa 2. Hope to see you there. But anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.
Stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor.